here we go again. Back to normal after some nice socialization. Want to try to get 4th trial done finally. Been so busy and mildly intoxicated the past few days. Didn't feel I had the precision in me. So I wonder which one is. Feel it's so long to do the gin trial. Do I have any ultimatums? So yeah, ultimatum. Should probably put some stun. Find a stun charm, just... Why did I put it there? Hopefully someone with decent eye level. Right. Let's see which one can be good. .30 out of 18. That won't give any more uses, right? Still. And this can also not be used 3 times. So maybe this is actually best. No, this must be best. My resists are finally decent. Found some stuff yesterday. I think some of them drop a bit in higher maps, but...
What is it?
Wonder why the map is so slow.
Are you aware of the concept of strategy?
Bleeding and poison, fine.
Blades await you. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Choking cloud.
I feel like this is so much RNG, how easy or hard it is.
We are only getting started.
Will I get no flask charges at all then, or? Suppose I'll have to take this.
Beyond reason.
Would be nice to have that on the last room or so. Just get a boss and...
Live.
Sprawling death. Miasma.
This is just a warm-up. I'm Q the brave one.
Let's see. Need to use switch, I guess.
Don't give up so early. Natural selection breeds the
It's at
mighty
least nice.
souls. Chaos will bring you to flame.
Ow. See the point of this? All these immunity phases. At least now he doesn't always jump on my head. He used to always just jump on my head and one-shot me. If I didn't roll. At least the hardest boss done, so...
Understandable if you're a little tired, but the trial yet continues. Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Kinda don't think this is the funniest content, but it can have some really good loot, so maybe I should run it more regardless of my feelings. Especially the Jinn trials seem to give a lot of loot for some reason in the hourglass trials and...
Toxic rain.
Almost there. Keep it up, mortal.
This was not very dangerous, I think.
Infects the blood.
Ideally want to keep my defenses.
Choking cloud.
Is he gonna kill me now? Maybe in here.
Up to my way.
Half completed or half unfinished?
Not ideal, but this is too annoying to have on bosses and stuff.
Chaos corrodes all. A testament to Val engineering, the Chimera.
No mana.
Has to be in that little passage all the time. And where now? This boss is just mainly annoying. I don't understand why they made it this way.
Understandable if you're a little tired, but the trial yet continues.
Fine.
Flourish.
I've juiced my rares as well. Where are the last?
Don't expect the next round to be that easy. Fight the slope of your own heart. May their blood fuel your progress.
Right in circles. Swapping. Right. Oh. Is it done? Maybe? Oh! Would be funny if that killed me. Just didn't see it behind all the terrain. Oh, it's snowing outside.
Not many make it this far, mortal.
See if I can live with that. I hope so. Can't be many waves left.
A bird
Sprawling death.
its young.
I'm stuck. Huh.
Not yet.
Victorious.
Good times.
Eventually.
Victorious fate. But there's supposed to be a bow. Oh, it was just extremely bad. Advanced. What? Oh well. Thought that would be done, but okay. Maybe it's actually nicer to do the other one then. Oh, well,
Speak.
What do you need?
yeah, I'll try the other trial a bit. So annoying that there's no waypoint here. Is it down here maybe? I can't remember this at all, but this was bugged. That's why I should be a waypoint here. Yeah. Right? No? Must be in some mixed weird state where Alva has removed the waypoint, but I still can't. See if I can just exit. I'll see if the other one is kinder. Otherwise, I'll simply have to do it. And I need a vendor anyway. Is that a vendor maybe? No.
Greetings. Move swiftly.
I hear you. No need to rush. I shall put this to use.
Nice for endgame quality resists. Hope I can find stats for Mings anytime soon. Just need to get some more resists. Had guests leaving, so I had to not leaving here but leaving town, so I just had to type to them a bit. All clear. Let's try the trial. So in case anyone didn't see, I hadn't looked it up and I did the 10 wave ultimatum, and apparently that's not even it, because it lies. It does not reward any ascendancy points. You have to do it 3 times, get 3 victorious fates, then do it a 4th time to open the door to the trial master. So yeah, fun times. Guess I'll take the lowest, why not? Bow and quiver, yeah. I don't have very good gear because I am playing SSF and I've been gambling and gambling and gambling bows, but I don't get anything better than this. So it only has high fist damage, decently high, that's all it has. But the ideal one, you get a triple fist mods prefix, attack speed, projectile skills and additional arrow. That would be the perfect bis bow, as far as I know so far. And the quiver is just physical damage, damage with bow skills, projectile speed on a projectile speed base or attack speed. But I mean projectile speed base is going to be best in the end, because you pick up the node that converts arrow speed to damage. And then projectile skills and attack speed. And I think there's one suffix, I'm not sure, some whatever else works. But again, my gear is very decent, but it is SSF, so in trade I would have had way better. And all. I use this as a dump tab for these trials. I'll have to go back and clear again. Just see I don't have any upgrades.
Speak.
Also, candidate. Guess I don't have any regals. SSF tricks I guess people should use to save even the blue good bases and smash together in the crafting table. This is low attack speed, but still maybe worthy of attention.
Yes. Speak.
Also take 20% increased damage. That's a multiplier, right? But save it. Guess I should move this somehow. Doesn't need to be super close, but maybe here. Good enough. Very good. Life. Will that actually boost the honor? Because the honor seemed to be based on life.
Yes. What is it?
It's kind of high resist. Probably need to clear this out at some point. So much junk.
guess.
Here we go then. So I got 6 link yesterday, trying some alternate supports. So I'm still back to gas arrow using these, because otherwise nothing would use it. So I think when everything is 6 linked, this is the way it has to be, unless it's possible to make this just really strong by itself. And then have exploit weakness to, and this is temporary. I was just a bit rushed to have something that does anything at all. I should look into it before I start, I guess. And exploit weakness to remove the armor break, which will cause the gas to re-strip and explode again, which will cause it to do and in a circle loop between them. And it feels like it has worked okay. Just want to see if there is any support I can use there instead. Spend so much time changing and testing stuff, but it's kinda fun as well. Wonder if this is possible to use in any way. Spell skills. Yeah. So what would be nice? I'll just shove everything here. I can put execute. That will for sure work. Instead of cold. And this will go on the plague bearer later. I put culling strike here, and it does work on the initial drop of the plant. So it's a decent spot to have it. So few things that work for Vine Arrow. And pin to proc the charges for combat frenzy. And then the next project is to actually make Rain of Arrow strong, to have a good secondary bow. But I still haven't found a good chaos bow. Could of course use chaos infusion, but it nerfs the damage so much. I mean, does it deal 0 damage if you have Withering Touch and chaos? I don't know. So now I will have some better stuff. And some things have unlocked as well, so can see what we can fit. This is quite good. Let's see. It would be so nice to have this boss takes increased damage. I mean, this must be one of the best to 26, 21. Can't it show the resist somewhere? Guess I'll have to just add. Start by fixing the resists. Life and 14. Does anyone know if life actually increases the honor? Just like honor does? Because it seemed the first runs I had the exact same amount of life and honor. Then they should multiply each other, I think. This seems very good as well. It's just kinda inconvenient. If I can have all these, then I will have quite a lot of extra damage. I don't know if it's possible to fill the resist though. This one I haven't augmented. An additional room is revealed. Don't know how good that is. Hard to tell. So how much now? 27, 31, 41, 67. So I just need 8 more. Then this will work out okay. It's a lot. And I guess didn't I have some with good maximum honor? Think this might do well. 9 and 19. This is flat out better. 714. Let's see. This must be capped. 26, 36, 43. 59. 69. Way over cap. Way over cap. So I could actually have one without resist. Or some other just nice thing. I guess it has to be one of these small. It's 12% increased. Yeah, this should be good.
Another barrier. I'm unsure another chance. Myself into here.
Looks they've nerfed them. They gave so much loot earlier.
That was close.
Now this will come in handy.
Relish your mortality. Good riddance. Relish your mortality. Stand tall. A moment of respite.
Rewards are unknown. Or just a silver key. I guess I'll just take silver key.
Toxic rain!
seem completely safe to dodge through. Wanted to try it in some early trial and not late, to not mess up a whole run. Yeah, absolutely. There was a guy here yesterday, I think, said Widow Hail is the one that buffs the quiver, right?
Cultivate.
That had very good damage with it. If you get a really juicy quiver. I have actually found a very good Widow Hail, but my quiver just isn't good enough, so drops my damage in half if I use it. Random boon. Ooh, okay, I can take the other.
Toxic rain.
Impressive endurance.
That's fine. I have no armor. I accept.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Where am I going?
Monstrosity.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear.
Miasma.
Maybe some fat loot.
Succeed.
That's quite nice.
Quite nice.
Rest a while. Fight with intent.
No, I have not seen any Vine Arrow, but I did use Vine Arrow with Scattershot earlier. It was fine to kill bosses with, at least with my gear. But was it the one with very high plus skills damage? Because someone mentioned it scaled insanely with loads and loads of plus skills. Guess Merchant and Fountain will be good. Yeah. Was a guy yesterday, can't remember the name, but he said he had like 36 skills or something due to the quiver, and he had the Widow Hail, and it scaled, did lots of damage. I clicked the chest.
Stand tall.
Could very well be. It's not something I can try in SSF easily unless I farm shitloads more, so...
An oasis in the desert.
Choking cloud.
I mean, if they fix so you can get a cultist bow with actual chaos mods, then it could be better, because then you can pick up the chaos damage nodes and so on. But until they do, there's just no way.
I shall aid you.
If you have a white one and a spare chaos, what's it called? Chaos essence. Try if it works on it at all. That's the only way I know to put chaos mod, and I think it will just not even accept it. I only found 2 and I wanted to save them in case I find, you know, expert chaos bow. Yeah, it would be nice. I suspect that it will just say no possible mods, and then it's just broken. It's, you know, a placeholder item basically that's worthless for every purpose except spamming wither stacks.
You will succeed. Greetings. Use that well. I shall aid you.
Binding chains on hit.
Rest a while.
Almost missed it. Why not?
The choice? Use that well.
Die! Too weak. Too slow.
Chaos resistant.
Need more time.
A great challenge overcome.
Did it allow you? Ah yeah, same here then. I just thought you were in trade or something, or just had one lying around. The pustules do not poison, that I recall. Unless you put envenom on them or have some chance, but there are so many of them, so your passive poison chance will always more or less cap poison on them anyway. But I don't think they inherently poison. And yeah, they deal hit damage. Not 100% sure, but because you never know, but they definitely should. They do proc the poison. The fire explosions, you mean? Or the groves? The groves definitely poison, 100% sure, because I've used that as a main source, so to speak, of poison. You can try it if you just put some down and blast a plague nova, because then you will have cap stacks at once. Well, it should tell you. I can't guarantee how accurate it is, but if you just go here and see, I think this is the... It doesn't describe, this is kind of weird, but I think this is the... Because you see this is very low, this damage, compared to the others. I think this is what I have assumed, that this is per growth. So multiply that by 11. That's what I think it does, but I'm not sure. It doesn't have as detailed a tooltip as the others for some reason. Try the binding chains. Don't know how annoying it is. Can probably still dodge roll, right? Yeah. And I mean, you need to poison them to blow them up anyway. It's just the stronger the poison you use, the more damage they will do. So if you ever tried Concoction, that's one of the strongest you can do. Concoction or Plague Nova. But I mean, Plague Nova needs build-up. So you can't always use Plague Nova. But I'm not sure if you have seen me kill, say, Essence Mob. I just put all the nodules down, I throw a Despair, I click Plague Nova, mob is instantly dead. Because the Plague Nova does such a strong explosion compared to spamming into the gas. It's just that if you spam into the gas, it's still good DPS, because you can spam. But if you want the strongest possible single hit, you should use a strong poison. Like...
That was close.
maybe Envenom on Snipe, or the Nova, or Poisonous Concoction. And a lot of this was confusing in the beginning, because Gas Arrow, nowhere does it say it poisons, that I recall. It just says chaos damage over time. It's not a poison tagged skill even, but clearly it works. Actually, I haven't tried the others. They might be. Might very well be good. And again, if you build a pure explosion build instead of poison, so you actually want to proc the gas explosion all the time, then surely the cold one is great, because then you will be spec'd into elemental damage and you can have your freeze there and use the, you know, what's it called? The ice volley salvo thing. Silver key, large fountain. But yeah, I definitely think that Concoction can be good. Or the fire. But for the pure elemental build then. Not likely for poison. Unless there is some combo to be found. Because there are some supports, right? If you have frozen something recently, don't remember even. Did I take it? Yeah. Yeah, I think you can absolutely use it on, because it will... it doesn't require many poison stacks. I think, and I'm not sure, that it only requires one strong poison. So, I mean, you can't get the Concoction on any others. But you can have poison build with pure Plague Nova on anything else.
A moment of respite.
Yeah, I mean, it has some sort of tooltip. It just doesn't say what that tooltip is for. If it's for the module or both, or if the direct hit, because there seems to be a direct hit too, right? So, just not sure. But I'm quite sure it does all of the damages it says in some proportion. Didn't I find the exit though? Or what did I find here? No. So annoying mouse, I mean with the keyboard movement when you can't pick the direction through this. Don't understand why they can't allow mouse and keyboard movement instead of either or. Just seems so dumb. So you have those situations when you need precision and the keyboard just can't pick in any direction. Yes, the Chayula monk, there were several people that claimed they used my build here, and it was very nice. I mean, the Pathfinder Ascendancy isn't all that good, so it might not even be the best. It's just what I picked because I want to try maximum poison stuff for Endgame. That's not so nice, but okay. What do we have here? Jump cutter. Really wish they got rid of all the death effects and made something more interesting. Or at the very, very least made sure that effects were on top of loot. So you don't get these things where you kill something, loot, and some invisible thing kills you from underneath. Yeah, but poison scales of hit damage, so that's ideal.
I shall aid you.
I think, I'm not sure if any skill isn't a hit. You can... why is this grayed out? Oh! I need more dex. What has happened? Ah! Okay, it was my weapon swap. Never mind. All good. No. It gas arrow. Poison cloud. Does not hit, but poisons enemies as though hitting. So I think every skill hits. Poisons enemies on hit. I mean, these don't say anything, but I'm quite sure this must count as a hit, since it is an explosion. Yeah, so all of them, I think, the 99% sure the poison burst as well. Yeah, so that's why everything scales off your physical damage of your bow. There were some people who asked like, why do I do no damage? And they had picked the POE concept. Plus skills on the bow, plus skills on the quiver, I think. And just didn't have any damage. But it's actually not different to POE1, because POE1 was exactly the same if you used a real poison build, so to speak, that did hit to poison. So it's exactly like POE1 if you played, say, Scourge Arrow, which I did a couple times.
Flourish.
Ow.
Press the assault. That was an impressive display.
Stay light. Stay alive.
It's just a graphic. As far as I know, yeah. And if you want it to early on poison, you have to put envenom on it. But as soon as you have some chance, because it shoots 11 arrows, so you only need, 50-ish% to get max poison from one cast. And I mean, you're gonna have some poison from the gas arrow anyway, so you don't really need any extra poison chance, and it will always poison anyway.
Greetings. Fight with intent.
Do I need to restore her now?
I
Not
shall
really.
aid you.
I mean, might as well.
This will help.
I am not sure exactly if more arrows overlap or if it's just that they stay. It's kind of hard to know, but I mean, you could just take scattershot, remove scattershot, and see if it looks like it stacks up faster. I honestly haven't really paid attention to it because it kind of always stacks up quickly anyway. Mysterious sounds good, but it wasn't. Medium relic. Why not?
Rest a while.
Yes, exactly. Unless you happen to magically find a pure poison damage bow. Traps deal. fine, I guess. I don't get touched by traps a lot. This tile has some really annoying little ground stuff. That seems to be like a quicksand or something. There in the ground, step on it, and it's not very obvious. Once ate a bit of my of my honor because I didn't even notice and I just stood in one, I think. I mean, if you look at those, they got 6 stacks instantly from just a gas with the gas stacking. I'm not sure if I remove it if it takes longer. Maybe it takes a few seconds longer. Oh, it's one I haven't found. Almost got distracted there. Would have been a fun way to fail. Ramble on about some random skill.
Barely broke a sweat.
And again, sorry if it's confusing that I have it dual stream to Twitch and YouTube. So if it sounds like I'm talking to myself, I'm not insane. Yeah, that's what I suspected, because I had a similar item that just said no when I tried. So yeah, then unless there is some other weird endgame chaos craft or some unique item we don't know about, then they are worthless. Still possible that you can get one that's better than what you currently have. And it could be good if you have one expert with flat fizz, and maybe the chaos nodes are still worth it then, but I don't know. And I think the vine is chaos damage, however. The vine dot. And if people say that the vine build is overpowered, maybe they are still good then. Because the vine deals the poison damage as chaos damage over time. So it should work on the vines, but not on all the other poison stuff. Why can't I pick more? Pledge and the cash. Yeah. Yeah, so it's basically a early access placeholder item, let's say. It's not gonna have any use. And again, it can be good if you use the elemental gloves and get one with pure elemental rolls and chaos and so on. So, but it's very niche, to say the least.
A great challenge overcome.
I have managed to trap him in the fog.
Just have to remember on the final boss, if I need, I let my life drop. Yeah, they definitely do, and they pin. I put pin support on it, and it can often lock an enemy in place instantly, even rares. Just trying it now to see if I like it. I haven't changed it in the build, but I'm constantly swapping things around to test, like, so I don't update anything just for nothing, but it seems promising. And then with a bigger link on Rain of Arrows, that will become very strong as well, because you see the frenzy charges from pinning increases, so it just rains and rains and rains for a long time. Lots of arrows. It's like 100% if it eats a charge in number of arrows, and 50% more per charge it eats. I haven't even specced into it, and it still just rains and rains arrows. So it's very nice to not have to recast it so often. You pin with it. Where could the last one be? Down here, maybe?
Stand tall.
So I don't know if you saw earlier, but I finally got around to doing the 10-wave trial. And that did not give ascendancy. It gave 1 key to open the trial master. So you literally need to do 4 10-wave trials to get to the trial master and then kill him. So I was thinking I'll try this instead to not have to do so many ultimatums. But I guess 4 waves here is kind of like 4 ultimatums anyway. So same. Lose water on completion. That also sounds really bad. Another random affliction. That is really bad. But I mean, 10 rooms, that means I lose 300. Roughly. But yeah, I guess I'll have to take it.
Flourish. An easy trophy.
A great challenge overcome.
Guess I'll have to take a bit more fountains. Can I see how much water I have even? Somewhere there. 580. So I don't have to take every fountain. Pledge key. But yeah, I'll take the double fountains. Yeah, I'm just not sure if they can crit those skills. But yes, it should, if it works, if the hit can be a crit, and it doesn't say it can't, then crit should give a stronger poison.
Miasma.
There's no lever here or anything. Okay, not here. Thought that was a dead end. Aha, this is not a trap, it's a plate. How did I lose so much honor? Did I touch that fire once and...
Oasis in the desert.
An easy trophy. Stay light, stay alive.
What do we have here? An alk. Didn't know you had to loot the water on the corpses. Probably quite lazy with that. Yeah, the attack damage node scale the poison because they scale the hit that cause the poison. Again, if you look at pretty much every skill, they will say Poison Cloud does not hit but poisons enemies as though hitting them. And it is an attack, so... jewels I can show quick, but I'm SSF, so it's not like I have good jewels. Just random evasion, poison magnitude if you can find. Damage against rare and unique I have is decent, I guess. Rest trash there. Attack damage, evasion, attack speed. I wish I could have poison magnitude and more stuff, but yeah. Very hard to get jewels in SSF. Evasion. Really, really bad gear overall. I have kinda high evasion and I did manage to puzzle my resist together.
Grow!
What? Why did it say shh? Ah! It's a trap on the ground again. Very hard to see. Where am I going? Up here? Feel that all this honor loss has just been from being angry at the traps and just running.
I would give anything.
Just hope
for
I
a
can find
secret.
something to restore my honor in the last.
Beware the scorpion's sting. The sands fall. Birds fly. Keep moving. This was the end of my time. But I sense another.
That's quite
deep
nice.
Trying to
inside you.
scam me to put the loot on the
You can
trap.
challenge them if you can find them.
What do I have? Alchemist's Royal is nice, that's jewels. Didn't even have one though. Do I have a gold? Nope. Just a bunch of bronze.
Rest a while.
Guess I can afford both.
The choice is I will do.
Good times.
Future Sekima, should you read this message, do not venture further. My eyes are as dry as the sands in these holes. My lips shrivel and my bones ache. He has robbed me of everything. He and I shall remain bound in this eternal torment. But you must not continue. Now, I shall rest a while.
Red smoke is okay, I guess, and a merchant up top.
yourself.
So you just have to be a bit more careful to not take unnecessary damage.
An easy trophy.
A great challenge overcome.
Random minor affliction. Well, I'll gamble, I guess. What did I get? I have so much shit. No armor. Body joints. 150 on completion. Unknown. Room times rewards. I guess I must have got unknown rewards then. But I'm pretty sure this was merchant. So now I basically know nothing about the other rooms, I just click. Yeah, it's okay, I guess.
Bones to dust.
Why did my honor go away? What's this? Teleported me into it somehow? Um. Aha, now I see. So I step into this, run through the thing, then I will get ported back. Here, 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 and probably just wait. There we go. Still not open. Maybe I need to do both then. Okay, now it's open up here. And let's say I need to use it again. Okay, I didn't even need to use that. So.
Miasma.
Sucks so much when spend so much doing this trial and then suddenly some honor is just lost from whatever I don't even care about. Where am I going here? Just here maybe? Just top left instead, I suppose. No? Down here.
Let's plan. Go with strength. This will help. We will succeed.
And lethal.
The blue mushroom, it was somewhere in Act 3 in one of those filth areas, and there was a cauldron, and you turn it in and you get flasks instead. I also think you might be able to just throw it away if you go to those maps. Because I don't imagine it's worth the trouble to actually turn it in.
A great challenge overcome.
Yeah, nice.
A moment of respite.
There's no vendor here, right? No. It's fine. Don't have energy shield anyway.
I'm not ready. Patience.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Good times.
We will succeed.
Well, I obviously have no clue. Flip a coin. It's okay. Chalice. See there, for example, it gets pinned almost instantly by just shooting growths at range. And that goes for all the mobs.
Now this will come in handy.
Perhaps not bosses. I don't know if pin can work on them or if it builds up stun instead, maybe.
An easy trophy.
It's really nice on those fast mobs if you manage to hit them, which is not a given. To pick up the water. Must be lazy. I think most of my runs I've just been running, not picked up any water unless it dropped next to good loot.
A great challenge overcome.
Rather not break my back.
Yeah, maybe something good. It seems nice. One fewer room ahead, yeah. Are these just for show, or do I need to interact with them? I think someone asked if it could jump over missiles, and I think I just did. Right? Looked like. It was a missile headed right for me. They're kinda quirky with hits as well.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Stay light, stay alive.
Very good. At least I have a decent setup of boons and afflictions. Just not full honor because of pure sloppiness rushing through those fire traps that I didn't think hit me.
An easy trophy.
Only allowed to have.
Grow.
Bone wand.
Space for that.
Does that count as fat loot? Sanguine Diviner. Bleed wand.
say challenge, overcome.
Tried to scam me out of my hard-earned honor. I think I might have some that restores a bit when entering boss room as well. Nice. So with some luck I'll actually get there full. Yep. Full honor.
This
Nothing
battle
really
is
hard.
our sacred duty.
Come, Taljali. I
Roasting
shall
me there.
enact your fate.
You won't get the better of me, Jin.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
Flourish.
Actually has quite a lot of hit points.
Rid yourself of your
I'll have to remember that I can actually die. And get some honor back.
There can be no escape. This only ends one way. Your fate binds you.
It's a juicy DPS phase at least.
You are not in control. Rid yourself of your delusions. Rid yourself of your delusions. The sands of time wait for no one.
Where should I go now?
You may have. You are not in control. This only ends one way.
Out of mana.
Rid yourself of your delusions. Wither into nothing. This only ends one way. Rid yourself of your delusions. Watch your step.
Cultivate.
This only
Now I need
ends
to
one
not
way.
heal. But maybe it doesn't do damage. That would really suck. Yeah, it seems it's
Wither into nothing.
have to do it.
The sands of time wait for no one. A small black you flow. You are not in control. There can be no escape. escape. Back, you floor.
Need more time.
This is not the future I had foreseen.
Good times. First try.
Got no pack space for that.
Thank you. Unique relic. Quivers. I'll have to identify some junk. Let's see. Too many shit stats, I think. Here we go. Did I get my points now? Yep. That's great then. Do the fourth trial, first try. Honestly, not that hard of a boss, because all those projectiles were so slow. But he dealt no damage, so the save thing I had, the glowing orb, wouldn't have worked.
Let's plan. Use that well.
So what do I try now? I wanted to retest. These were the options if I think I mentioned it if you saw the video, but I think if anything is going to be really rough, and nothing so far has been in the endgame maps, to be honest. But I mean, for safety, this is going to be best. But it doesn't seem likely. And since slows have never been a problem, I think it's either going to be skill points plus movement speed penalty. And that was also quite minor, right? Because you can always dodge roll cancel or the concoction. I'm going to try it again. Because I only used it mid-game, and then it was really annoying to throw away my flask charges. This is the max. So you can have 8, right? You can basically pick those two, or those two, or yeah. Gold Ranger, Gold Relic. No, Royal. Royal gives jewels. Cartographer's Cache. I'll take the Ranger just in case it's some nicely
Rather not
rolled
break my
stuff.
back.
Quite. Is there a stash here? What's this do? Unique relic. And... aha, he drops against the darkness. Is against the darkness any good? Against the darkness. So cartographer's cache is trash.
Got no pack space for that. Got no pack space for that.
To ditch even more. One silver, 2 bronze. Royal cash, nice. Jewels and ranger, I guess. One more bronze. Body armor. Helmet, body armor, helmet, helmet. Mysterious, very good. Very good, very mysterious. All done then.
Rest a while.
Just gonna look up that item against the darkness. Think it's gonna be a problem to kill that boss even with all those penalties of that relic once you have really good relics, because mine are not far from perfect. I mean, it's a unique jewel. See if POE2 has it. Otherwise, I can't be bothered. It is a time lost diamond that has a radius 1300. Small passive skills in radius also grant 2 to 3% chaos res. Notable passive skills also grant 1% to maximum cold resist. That sounds kinda good. Nothing I need now. Right, all done then. And now let's see. Poisonous concoction became 5 link now. Wonder why not 6? Maybe it's always 5. I've also read on Reddit, the little I browsed, that if you have one of these skills granted by an ascendancy and you spec out of it, it will, like, I think, kidnap your support gems. So in case you have not many support gems early on, it can be an issue.
Speak.
This jewel seems so juicy.
Of course.
I found some earlier as well. Still wish I could convert, because I wanted to make my monk there as well, but guess I'm stuck here. It's also not bad, possibly, for some melee. Curse, minions, no. Yes, so in solo self-found, I can still, if I make another solo self-found, then I can use the gear for my others. But the thing is, if I make a new, I will likely just make it trade league, because now it's kind of, you know, late after release, so I don't really care that much to run it SSF late. It's more fun early on. Sometimes I usually start in SSF, and if I feel like it, I convert when I play POE1, which was a while. Been a while. But in this game, for some reason, you can't convert. I just assume they would have the tech in place, and they don't. Unless you do it in the website or something, I'm not sure. Not bad rolls, but not for me. So now I need to find these citadels. I think have pathed around a bit in the tree, but never found anything. Yeah, the Merc. Yeah, I've also been considering if I find... I mean, I have to have strength. And if I find a crossbow, I'm gonna try using the gas grenade as well as the gas arrow. Because you can use both. But I don't think I've found any really good crossbow. Because it has to have good damage as well. I have some decent ones, but... has to be an expert one as well. Yeah, no. I don't have any good crossbow saved, I think. This one is good. Not perfect, but better than nothing. Can even have one more prefix. But as you see, it needs 116 strength, so the gear... I need to magically find 60 strength, which is not easy if I want to keep the int stuff as well. But if I drop despair, I can maybe squeeze in some more, find some strength on some item, and have both the grenade and thing. Maybe they will like blow up and detonate each other. So, back to maps. And where do I even find these citadels? Can you search here? So anything that looks like a citadel? I think I've been like reasonably far in many directions. Maybe I just need to... Ah! No, town. So I'll just keep pushing the furthest direction away I am. This must be the furthest away I am. Kind of annoying to not be able to zoom more, but I guess I continue this way. And on... yeah. Yeah. Check the video of that boss later to see how often it actually applied the armor break. Didn't have time to keep track during the fight. See how this exploit weakness thing actually works on single target boss. Because otherwise should swap to pure poison, I think. Or for the boss alone to do more damage. Got to clear my juicy stash tab. Extra nice to have the perma pin on these to spam them, the groves, and pin on really tight rituals as well. Might not be best, but it has some really nice advantages.
Don't mind if I do. I need more mana.
Three out of 3. Anything good? Okay, an audience with the king. Yes, that's what I'll take. Wonder what it does. Yeah, I put it there. I kind of forgot to fix it. Thank you for reminding me. I just had a tab to do. I was looking for the citadels and I completely forgot.
Toxic rain. No mana. Out of mana.
I guess my leech actually does something because I run out of mana so often on these that can't be leached from. Good to know. Whoops. It was rough.
What is it? Yes?
Just a sec. Right, my good dump tab. Fat loot. Too much. Simply too much junk. Really need to combine some of these now. Good times. That's one of the higher rolls, I think. Tier 9. Can we have even more? No regals.
What is it?
Can any of these disenchant? How much do you get? 1 regal shard. Maybe I should start doing it a bit more. Just always want cash to gamble. That's good. Pierce enemy is not amazing, but is a candidate. No, I've not tried. That sounds good. Orc support on gas arrow. But doesn't it nerf the damage though? And what happens on single target? I'll try it for sure. Another maybe worthy regal. So, 2-point quiver. It's accuracy one, I don't really care.
What can I do for you?
Broad. I'll have to sort loot and smash stuff together. Otherwise... Okay, so no broadhead. What else do we have? Guess quivers are rare enough that I won't have many triplets. Which more? Blunt. Just annoying SSF things, I guess, I have to do. Not quite good enough. What else? Can take these 3 composites. Alright, one was Warden. Here's one. It's pretty damn rare to get a good bow, to be honest. I have any slots? Yeah, I was always considering that node late game, so I think I'm going there next. Because it's very hard to find good options. One option is to actually head in here, but it's because it has some movement speed. But the nodes aren't that good. And you can get some multiplier damage, skill speed. I mean, there should be some crit right in the last 8 seconds, so this is a decent run. 5% extra as lightning. And maybe with some trickle lightning damage, there can be some shocks for whatever damage. Definitely if using the elemental gloves, I think this whole area would be the best. It's not that far, right? Go through here. Or not here. Here, I guess. Whatever. And another option is all the projectile stuff here, but they're also not that good, some of them. This one, if you have lots of attack speed, is 40% damage. That's nice. But I think I'll be going here next, because you can get this. And this is an excellent node. And these are at least decent nodes. As long as physical will be the go-to damage type. It's not great nodes up to it, but it should be decent at least. But I need to spend some time to really look over the whole tree. I was also planning as soon as I can to maybe anoint this. I have, this is a very good anoint I can recommend. The one I have now is cheap and it's 80% stun recovery. I died a bit more from stuns before I had it. And when I took it, it almost cured the stun problem. It's not immunity, but it makes them very fast. It only requires low B delirium stuff. Very nice. Back in action. Yeah, I can show you the bow. It's just physical and flat fizz. Not even amazing tears on them. Just above average. All the rest of the nodes do nothing. Bit of leech that actually seems to help now. But yeah, I've been really looking for a bow and it's so hard to get. Been spending most of my gambling money on bows. I save all of the rare ones, smash them together. Even save all of the blue ones. And no. I had one that was near perfect, but I had to chaos the big fizz node on it and it didn't happen. It just ruined it instead. Another one. Let's see. Short bows. No. Can't imagine I have wardens. No. Simply have to clear some more stuff here, so... Some gloves, spined. No. Sectioned. Nope. Some boots. Laced. Should be common. Yes. No. I think they are random. I tried to keep a lookout and I don't see any pattern or combination. But it's also suspiciously like the synthesis slam, right? So I kinda thought maybe eye level, maybe mods matter. I'm not sure. But someone looked it up and said it was pure random. And simply not completely sure. Afraid? Is that evasion? No, it's not. Lizard. Might just be a waste of time all this, but it's at least nice with the bows. I mean, you look quickly at a few of them. Crit, cold damage, attack speed. Accuracy, man. And what comes out? Nothing like it. Unless it's just a leech thing. So, completely random, most likely. Guess I should use the NPC to ID. Wait. Oh no, it's bad. Advanced. I've been scammed. Yeah, I can look at the item levels, sure. But the thing is that these are kind of high bases, so all of them are going to have roughly the same. But yeah, I can check.
Speak.
So what next? Composite. Okay, so 74 to 80. Let's take that. I'll take the lowest and the highest. $74. So maybe it takes the lowest. That's good to know. I'll try that again. So annoying to have to look at everything now. I don't know. I kind of like to play these kind of games more for the action and combat, and as little crafting and administration of, you know, scarabs and maps and stuff as possible. So I kinda like this more because it's just less work. I think many like it, but I do think if I wanted to administer lots of resources, maybe it's more fun to just play some tycoon game or Factorio, or I don't know. I like it the way it is in, let's say, Dark Tide, where you have almost no management of stuff. You just play, get some loot. Let's see now. 74. 75, I'll take the lowest. 74. Here's one with 72. Was planning to save that because of levels, I guess. Yeah, 72. So fairly certain it takes the lowest then. And when you keep combining, I guess if you keep combining like this, you will just bring them all down to shit tier level. So yeah.
Go on.
So I need to check 81. 81. 78. Maybe I should just save the high ones. I have even more admin. What else? Short bows left, maybe? Yeah. More work. $82. 82. 81. I guess this will be the highest I can. But I think 82 is some magical level, right? So 82 is like good. And just take the others. There are some 80s. I mean, it trolled some high tier stuff, but and the eye level is 80 as expected. So, yeah, that's how it works, I suppose. Anything near 80 at least? 79, 79. Yeah. $78, I guess, is fine. Yeah, that's true. And I guess I can search for name as well. Can even use regex there, right? Hello?
What is it?
Welcome to the Fat Looters Fat Looting Club. No, I never removed acrobatics. I think I just didn't put it in the build because the build planner to not trick people into taking it uncritically, and I assume everyone can figure out to take it when they have high evasion. I think I said it in the video, maybe I didn't read it, write it in the description. But yeah, I have acrobatics. I have kind of high evasion now, so even for SSF I've managed to get 9.1k with acrobatics. Yeah, no, but it was just to not trick people to take it with shit gear and just delete their evasion. No regals. So, can I do like 82 short? Yeah, that's nice. Sorts it automatically. I do have. But it's not item level. It takes anything that's 82. Well. Eighty. Guess I'll do the lower ones. Yeah, it works for me, I think. Oh. But yeah, it definitely gets the lowest eye level. So combining stuff into the lower ones, might as well delete.
What is it?
I think I can leave the relics here, just take all the rest until I bother going there again. Could be fun to get this jewel, I guess, but not extremely impactful, I think. And it takes so long to do it. And I mean, if he takes 4 times as long to kill, then could take a while. Probably need to get really good relics with even more boss damage taken and so on.
Yes. What is it?
Just hope I can sustain tier 15s forever now, so I don't have to sort this eye level junk. It's a good jewel. Now it should be all done. Yeah, just had to check something. Put the video from the boss.
What can I do for you?
Go on. Indeed.
Now then, where could these citadels be? And start is here. Furthest away I've been was definitely this way or here, I guess. So I'll continue here. Yep. Yeah, I never made any, since I went in quite blind and just started trying stuff. I didn't make anything for myself, even for leveling, so I could try, but I don't even remember which level each skill was available and so on. But I mean, Poison Burst, Plague Nova early on was good, as far as I remember. Stuck on some tree. Well, managed until I hit the wall. Pretty big breach. Not that much loot though. Wonder if I start using the maps with alks, if it will sustain alks, or because last I tried it just ran out. But maybe.
Got no pack space for that.
But yeah. Wonder how I should sort all this slamming stuff together. Maybe just buy more quad tabs and have one for each tab.
Go on.
These broken affinities are annoying. It's not quite high enough damage, but you got stunned there again.
Choking cloud.
Oh, and again. Wonder if they have some increased stun stuff. backtrack this way.
Barely broke a sweat. You there, local. Come. Spread the infection.
Whatever. Like that his chests are white, so easy to just discard them as trash.
Got no pack space for that.
And as usual in an expedition, there's 0 materials for rerolling the vendors, so it's all for nothing.
Speak.
Flourish. only slow me down. Inspiring.
Go on.
Lobby thing.
Go on. Go on.
Accidentally used it on a 14.
Toxic rain.
Tightest spot on the map as usual for ritual. My thingy come back. Wonder what it is. Crux of nothingness. Is that fire boss, right?
It moves.
What? Didn't think it would one shot. Got to be so careful on that then. Another boss where groves might just be too unsafe unless you know exactly when he won't swing. Still have to do it on some.
Flourish. Rather not rest my back. The past continues to influence the present.
Mm-hmm. Meh. Guess I need to sell.
Go on. Yes. Go.
Grow!
stuck.
Barely broke a sweat.
I have not put the items anywhere, but basically it's just resist, life, evasion, physical damage on bow, same on quiver, bow damage and so on. It's nothing fancy
It's quite nice.
fancy needed. The reason I didn't put it in the builder was because when I made it I didn't know what kind of gear or affixes were in the game, so I thought it's better I don't put any and just roughly explain than to put something I'm just guessing at. But I know quite well now, so I could probably add something. But again, it's pretty simple. Max evasion, extremely important. Max damage, physical on bow. Skills on bow, also good, etc. And the same on quiver, physical damage, projectile speed, attack speed. I've heard people say it's OP if you have an amazing quiver and use the bow that boosts your quiver, whatever it's called. But I have not found a good quiver yet, so I haven't tried it. I have a good roll on the quiver, but no... I mean on the bow. But I don't have a good quiver to combine it with. I swapped at around 25k evasion rating, and then you end up at 71% evasion with acrobatics. So somewhere around there, because you don't want to drop too low, right? I'd say minimum 20k, just guessing. Good enough. And yeah, guess I should save them, but something I wanted to regal. Slap that there. Shouldn't be many magic items in here. I think this one. And this, I guess. And this. Not great, but... No. Yeah, you can use Deadeye for sure. Just won't have as much poison, but you will have, I mean, slightly stronger damage from the growths and stuff when you have time to spam them, I guess. And I also keep forgetting my concoction. Too many things now. Let's see. I was also gonna try chain. Don't I have a chain here? Thought I cleared out my whole... Guess I need to remember I actually have a gas arrow. Some quality. Oh, here. So, chain instead here. And can this have scattershot? It can. Deadly poison, bursting plague, comorbidity. Let's see. And I have it on T. Is that nice? It's okay. It's actually nicer to have it here. If it doesn't break my muscle memory again. Yeah, my body armor is just evasion, resist, life. And I think the life is not ideal. It would be better to just have more evasion. I think. I'm not sure. So I can show all the gear. It's all just evasion, life resists, evasion, life resists, evasion, life resists, movement speed, evasion, life resists, and ideally it should have fist damage. This item is pretty bad. Fist damage, skills, attack speed, additional arrow, and I have none of it except decent fist damage. Life resist, fist damage, attack speed, resist, you know, I have almost none of it. One ring, or both, should be Ming's Heart. A friend of mine started playing with a similar or same build, and he can use 2 Ming's Heart with Chaos Infusion. Apparently it allows you to have 40% reduced life with no problem. And the same amulet. It's nice to have spirit because you can fit an additional aura, but it's not that big a deal if you have to drop Combat Frenzy. I have 136. So you don't have to have spirit here. You can just drop Combat Frenzy. It's not a big deal. And yeah, Quiver just damage with bow skills, projectile speed, because I spec a node that turns arrow speed into damage. Physical damage, skills, attack speed, and maybe it can have additional arrow as well, I'm not sure. And I think the last one is a filler. I'm not sure if there's anything good. So I simply don't have great gear because of solo self-found. But it's getting there. Right. All of the poison stuff. Let's see now. Yeah. The quiver tree gives a lot of extra. Same with mine. It's, 30% arrow speed. And if I had 30% arrow speed and the actual roll on the quiver itself, I mean, this would be like 120% damage. So it's hard to find such a quiver though. Hard to find anything in SSF, to be honest. But I mean, clearly I've been able to kill all the bosses so far and did the final Ascendancy and so on. I did the 10 waves Ascendancy trial as well, but then I found out that you have to do it 4 times because you need materials to open the door that drops there. So I did the Sekema trial instead. Sorry, the mana consumption. I actually have a bit of leech mana, and it works, I think, because I spec'd on some encounter cannot leech from monsters, and then I had to use a lot of flasks. So I think maybe after the boost, mana leech is actually really decent. Maybe to get on a ring or the bow or gloves, maybe. At least in POE1 it could roll on gloves. Alright, I'm just gonna regal the jewel. That's why I didn't find it. It's done, I think. What do we have here? It's a really juicy node. Shame I don't have any rare map. I just really hope I don't run out of maps again. I mean, I spec'd everything for sustain and there are no more points to spec now. Done all the quests.
Cultivate.
I forget about my concoction. Let's see. Concoction alone. It's not good damage. Concoction and vine. Seems quite okay. Kind of feels like it throws the concoctions too close together. So might not need to put...
In my sights.
Does that also have a lingering cloud? Also gonna check in case there are some unarmed nodes that are required. Maybe I'm just testing it for no good reason at all. Wasn't really any point there that I felt that I wanted to cast a concoction. But gotta look at the node, see if it says anything I have missed about the scaling. What's this? Very angry. What was the point of him?
That would only slow me down.
Speak. Yes.
Miasma.
He's very tanky. Now, some boss difficulty, but he should drop fatter loot. Spin often, to be honest. But I was rolling and it just stopped me. Okay. That sucked. Was a really juicy node. I knew the attack was coming. I rolled and still it didn't let me escape. Well, I continue.
Yes.
But yeah, I'm not sure if I like this. Something feels weaker as well. Maybe the chain thing I'm trying.
Toxic rain.
That little train came and just tried to wreck me into the rare's explosions. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to shift some stuff around again after this map. Because this does not feel that good.
Cultivate.
It also feels bad because of the temporal chains, but yeah. Wonder if the node immune to slows also count for temporal chains, or if temporal chains is just action speed and won't work. Almost feel like trying. Yeah, I think it won't be a problem. It's kind of like POE Ruthless. It was really, really hard to get good gear there as well. But once you have an item with like max tier strength on 2 items, then you can use whatever you want. I don't think it will be a problem in the end game, but it's kind of annoying now. I agree. For the longest time I couldn't use Despair because I simply didn't have int either. Spined, I think I might have had some. Is that the combo? No, 2 separate mods, tier 1 and tier 2. I also think they should allow free respecs in, as long as it's, you know, early access and they change stuff every second day.
Flourish.
On the other hand, you would have a lot more bottom rerollers, but maybe 1 full respec per patch, regardless of what was changed. And what's happened there? But yeah, definitely not nice to have chain here, I think. I could have the whole explodey thing on the concoction and all the poison stuff back here. That wouldn't be bad. Can this chain? I don't think so. Maybe it can have concentrated effect. Just gonna check unarmed. Damage with unarmed attacks. Dash distance. Which unarmed attack has dash? Yeah, this is clearly made for... I have 1.9. Okay. Doesn't affect the damage there either. Wonder if it works at all and just doesn't update any skill, or if it doesn't work anywhere. I'll try. It's not so good to have exploit weakness then, probably. Can try actually. Might put cold infusion. Otherwise for now. Don't really see anything obvious that should boost unarmed more, except these. It kinda sucks to spec so many points just for concoction. I don't know what I died from. I was mid-air and just said poof, and it kinda desync pushed me just like a hint and did a tiny mob explode.
I speak.
So full poison there now for fun, and throw a concoction every now and then. Poisons you inflict. Does that work on any skill? That would be pretty interesting. Or is it just from concoction? It clearly says you inflict. It might be nice to just have this for passive damage on other skills if it works. Yeah. Such a shame to waste 2 good nodes on pointless deaths.
Cultivate!
This is probably nicer and just use concoction for rares. It really doesn't do much. Just feels like the concoction might be a worse gas arrow that costs points and yeah. Must be some sort of unarmed item you can get. Buffs it.
Go on. Yes.
He's very hungry.
Miasma! Don't mind if I do. That would only slow me down. Rather not break my back.
Another trip to town.
Yes. Go.
Probably not. No. $19 on growth done.
Darting cloud.
Divine.
What luck? Prepare yourself.
I don't use any unique stuff, but I play SSF, so I haven't found so many. But one of the best uniques for sure are going to be Ming's Heart. Just remains to be seen if it's possible to slot 1 or 2. But those, both the Poison Gloves, the Elemental and the others sound interesting, I just never found them. Yeah, it also seems great. I have actually found it with good roll. I just don't have a good enough quiver. So if I equip it, it's just gimped for me. But I think it might be one of the strongest options if you get a strong quiver.
Too slow. Now this will come in handy. That would only slow me down.
Yeah, I saw people talking about it. I haven't actually seen it, but yeah, people said yesterday it seems to scale too much with levels. Divine. I saw it as well. That when I just looked which gem should I upgrade, and I saw that Divine scales way more than the others. So there's a fair chance they will nerf it.
Speak.
Hopefully they don't nerf the intended part of it, that you shoot it to get poisoned and do dot damage based on the poison and so on, and just nerf the level scaling, and then it won't really matter for me. Oops. 14. Yeah. If you're in trade and you have a good lightning ranger setup, it would be somewhat interesting to try buy those gloves that allows your elemental damage to poison and just play like that and see how it works. And just remove the worst nodes you have and take the best poison nodes. See how it feels. And maybe add some poison support to your lightning arrow and so on. I want to try it, but I can't afford, I don't have those gloves, etc, etc. That's what I would do if I was lightning and planning to swap. I think the best nodes might be like this one. You're gonna need this here and probably this as well, otherwise you won't have any poison. So like those nodes. And just try to keep the build you have. Just remove the worst nodes from whatever else that you don't need. And see how it works with those gloves. I don't remember what they're called.
Speak.
Yeah, I have 54 chaos. What kind of chaos damage stuff is it though? Maybe that's what I die from sometimes, I don't know. Because sometimes I just die without even seeing what's happening. But so hard to reach all the resist caps and so on in SSF. Yeah, I mean, the ones that track me, those I think I always dodge. But sometimes, I don't know what it is. But sometimes something just goes poof and dead. I died from 2 trash mobs earlier that I saw no effect whatsoever. Was in the air casting growth and it kind of desynced, pushed me half a meter away. Dead. No clue what happened.
Speak.
Yeah, I considered it. I can. How much does it cost? But it needs so much mana, right? Blink. Isn't it 115 or so? So if I can have 115, then yeah, no problem. I can just drop Combat Frenzy. Now you tricked me to go down.
Speak.
Has anyone actually found any of those citadels the quest goes on about? Feel I've cleared so far and not seen anything. But let me check Blink that you said. Because I think I checked it. I wanted to try it. And it just seemed like not happening. Because of requirements. It's a spirit gem. Yeah, exactly. 178 int. So if I magically hit that level of int, then sure, I would want to try it. But I'm also not sure if it's good with that cooldown. Could be some situations where you have to roll more often. Okay. I'll take the lowest I have. 8. $133 still, so an even longer cooldown. Nowhere near that level. It's like double my int. Was meaning to try that. I have tried this. This is useless. It's as slow as walking, but you lock yourself. I have not tried shield charge. I have not tried leap slam, but I'm considering doing it. Charge forward. Cracking the earth. This would, however, require me to put Chaos Infusion on my skill, which is fine. Can also stun, I guess, with my armor break. Maybe it's a good combo. Have to remove Combat Frenzy for now. Needs a mace. This has attack speed. Don't care much else. Ah, it has reduced attack speed. That sucks. One-hand mace. Is scepter a one-hand mace? Probably not. So this is my only option. Let's see. It's super slow. I don't think it's worth any mobility, right? No. Really need to get a better bow there, or check gets more damage on it. It has no damage now. So if I remove main and put chaos. Yeah, way more. So, yeah, for now, the other bow is out. Yeah, sorry. Was just messing and testing stuff. Good times, fat loot.
That's quite nice.
Yeah, both are good for sure. I cannot tell you which is best because I have not played Lightning or watched it a lot beyond low level. But this, once you have good gear and you can probably easily get better gear than me, since I have SSF gear, can clear maps except the hardest rares with basically max movement forwards all the time. I have done the 4th Ascendancy and so on. I'm just trying to find the other endgame stuff like the citadels, but I haven't yet. So for everything so far found in the game, it is good enough. They tried to trick me. As usual, they hid an explosion behind the loot. Must be like a GM spawning the mobs and timing the explosions. Sits there and like, now I'm gonna get him. Let's put a rare ring he will make a run for it. I'm not sure. This is a lot of damage as well. I again don't have very good gear, and I mean almost nothing is a problem. I would expect a bit extra boss difficulty here as well, by the way. They are quite a bit tougher than they used to be.
Got no pack space for that.
Well, the poison requires just as much gear as anything else, so I don't think it matters, to be honest.
That would only slow me down.
Unless there is some super expensive unique you need for lightning, because you don't really need any uniques, at least, for poison.
Toxic rain.
Map complete. I think this build is reasonably fun, at least, since you use both the vines, the gas arrow, the growths, and the plague nova, and despair, and some rain of arrows, and so on. I put poisonous concoction back just to try, but maybe it requires some specific unarmed item that I don't have, because it just doesn't feel impactful at all to use. So now I'm considering, should I keep these points or go all the way here, basically? Because this seems unproblematic so far. If there had been any slows that were annoying, then this would be excellent, but it feels like any slow you can generally just dodge roll, or I don't know. I haven't noticed any slow that really bothers me. This is good though, but it's so minor because you can move a bit faster. But this probably, since you shoot and dodge roll, shoot, roll, probably translates to some percent extra DPS. I don't know, 5-10% more DPS maybe, but so maybe just keeping this and not the concoction.
Speak.
Now, if this can be chaosed, it could be good. I did the opposite. As long as it has the flat fist, though, I'll try. No. Oh well. Let's see. 79, 79, 78. Yeah, that's fine. So much loot management I do not like. Hope they add at least all the affinity tabs for the current league would be nice. Maps and whatever else. Low on tier 15 maps now.
Yes. What is it? Go on.
Guess I have some.
Flourish!
Would be so nice if a flask concoction could be strong. Because that would allow for an additional poison skill. Seems it will be like a problem where to put, since there are so few poison stacks. I have to kind of max one skill for poison, and it's still so nice to have the armor break explosion on another skill. So it would be so neat to have like two almost max juiced skills. Nice. Very good times. Hunted, but nice. My poisons keep spreading and killing stuff. Now they ended. Yeah, but you probably have such high evasion because you have a high combo evasion mod. So it's probably ideal. I don't have that mod. I have life instead, I think. And that's why I have lower evasion. I want to have the other one because I would rather have fat juicy evasion on the chest than some trickle of life.
Go on. What is it? Go on.
It's a lot of charges.
Speak.
Not great, but yeah. Too many junk suffixes. Bit of a waste to have that here when I'm not using these. See how it feels. Even if it doesn't work on the tooltip, I don't think it does on any skill. Take the breaches instead. I think you can use tier 1 waystones all the way. I don't think there's a difference between the starting nodes and the nodes far away. It's just like RNG layouts. and RNG biomes and so on. But you can certainly use low-level nodes to traverse. Very hard to see if there is any difference at all. Yes, of course, higher waystones give a better loot, and if you hold down the Alt key, I think, for advanced item descriptions, which you might need to enable in the options, you can see the eye level. The eye level of the item decides which mods can roll, and if you have a low level item and you waste lots of currency on it to roll something nice, it simply can't ever roll the higher mods, because it's too low level. So there's a big difference between the exact same bow at higher and lower eye level.
I need more mana.
And again, sorry for the confusion that I have it dual streamed without any overlay or anything to annoy you. It is surprisingly nice to pin stuff with toxic growths. Hit so many times, I guess, that it does it instantly. What is this beast doing? Kind of perfect to get with the clear here, downwards, and then into the map, I guess. Should get a really juicy. I accidentally used growths when I didn't want to. So that one is on me.
Go on.
30%.
Time is of the essence.
Have any toxic quivers? Thought I would. There's one. Ah, I think I was planning to regal that just. No. It's not terrible, but don't imagine it will be good enough. Let's see. Just some ballpark. Yeah, way less. Just gonna gamble some gloves. Finally get some upgrade maybe.
How can I help? Feeling bold? Oh, that's quite pretty. Good luck. How can I help? A daring explorer after my own heart.
Was planning to get gloves, but here I am gambling bows. Which eye level are they? 79, 79, 78, 78.
Oh, I like this one.
I use them. I just try some stuff back and forth. I spec concoction again, just to see how it works with, you know, more endgamey gear, and it does not seem good. It seems worse now than it did mid-game, because mid-game it was decent. It was just that it ate the flask charges. Now it just seems weaker than gas arrow. So maybe there is an item you need to scale unarmed. Maybe there's something else I'm missing. Because it would be nice, right, to have one pure poison skill, and you can fit the bursting plague and everything, and one poison skill with the explosions, to have both. But I think it might be that you hit the poison limit and the other one is stronger poison, so it overrides it, and then this just doesn't explode the armor, so it might just not work. And I'm not using exploit weakness here, I just had it in. So until I figure out something more clever, I think poisonous concoction is out, but...
Hello, a daring explorer after my own heart. Oh, that's quite pretty. Until next time.
How can I help? Hello. Take your time. Maybe next. Hey. Seems like a good deal. Until next time.
Not worth the trouble, I don't think. And it's advanced as well. This one, however, can be worth a regal. I'm broke again.
Go on.
Miasma.
But the difference between these variants when you use the explode stuff is that the explode stuff does a bit more damage than using poison on trash. But it seems that on single target, stacking full poison on the vine, on the gas, and full just burst damage on the grooves is more. So it's a bit of a trade-off. This one is a bit worse on trash. You see it takes a little bit for them to die from poison instead of the explosions that kill them really fast. But the explosions don't work that well on bosses. But I was trying to put exploit weakness on toxic growth to remove the armor stripping so it could apply again, and maybe it worked. It was very hard to tell, so nothing amazingly noticeable, I think. But it's also not that often you do dangerous bosses that last a long time. But I did do it on that video I put of the Ascendancy 4 boss, so maybe it should be possible to see there. I was just too occupied focusing to not die to check the armor explosions. Yeah, but it gets stripped again in the gas, so it gets stripped again over and over. On average, it will be a bit stripped, and the expose armor, I mean exploit weakness, is 50% more damage, so should be good. And the more hectic it is, the higher chance that you will actually have the armor stripped for each attack. Because it takes some time. And the more you can spam, that probably means the boss is easy anyway, and it doesn't matter. That's how I reasoned.
My back. That would only slow me down. Miasma!
What is it?
Gamble sprint. Okay. It's kind of funny boots.
Indeed.
Now I have a regal. Accuracy.
Hello there.
What is it?
Good times. Not good times. That was a dangerous map. Just do something lower here for the tower. Because they seem to always drop garbage. I don't know if you agree. But I get pretty much nothing in these maps, at least. Yes, there is a difference. Attack speed and cast speed. Cast speed is for the skills tagged spells, and attack speed is for those tagged attacks. So all melee weapons and bows in general will be attack speed, and all spells used with wands, staff, etc. will be spells.
Miasma.
Yeah, now I've been careless enough today. Now I need to rack in those levels. Don't know how I could play and get level after level yesterday without sleep, half drunk and exhausted. But there you go. It is updated. The only thing I've changed now is stuff I'm testing. So I think the one there is the best version. Can double check so nothing's wrong. I did add the latest passives yesterday I took as well. But yeah, the version there is the armor stripping, which I do think is the best for clearing. Basically, yeah, you can put a bit, you can remove Bursting Plague if you want from the groves, or the other poison stuff as well, and put more pure damage, but basically it is correct. I'm right now just trying to have a bit more pure damage on the groves, but I'm not impressed. I think it feels like having gas arrow as explosion is stronger for most part. Maybe some single target cases where you have to only use gas and vine and run, that this is better. But for the rest of the game it's probably not. I can use ritual. I found some nice thing in ritual that I deferred. Some king's something invitation must lead to some sort of boss. And I still haven't found those citadels. Has anyone found them? I don't know. Feel I've traversed fairly far and nothing. Here's some funny terrain, maybe I go there.
are greater than a god. Untouchable.
Choking cloud. Toxic rain.
Was there something in here? What? A trash mob used something without even a visible effect in the delirium and that insta-killed me? Seems fair. I think they are usable at least until you get some really good gloves. It's the one with +1 poison stacks, right? But yeah, I'm gonna swap back some stuff here again. And get rid of concoction because it just doesn't feel impactful without some... I don't even know what it requires.
Inspiring.
Because it really felt decent while leveling. Just that it really sucked to throw away flask charges. But now it just feels pointless to even use.
Go on. Go on.
Right, so let's see.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
I've been quite troublesome today, haven't I? Messing back and forth with the skills. But... Make this pure poison again. To see. And exploit weakness. And fire infusion. Should be all good. Next regal here.
Cultivate!
Wonder what that mob was that killed me. It did look like some sort of necrocaster. Maybe it was some weird chaos AoE and I only have 50 chaos. Could be.
Diffusion!
Feels so much nicer to be back on the explosions. Try the pure poison gas again. Bit of a waste to have it there. They almost killed me there by body blocking. So that one actually insta-kills. Good to know.
That would only slow me down.
Go on.
Seems like a pretty gimped item to get iron reflexes from. Low movement speed and no armor whatsoever. Not very well thought through.
Yes.
I haven't decided yet. These are set in stone. I mean the overwhelming toxicity. But for the rest, you can pretty much pick and choose. I've never seen any problematic slows, so I don't think that's very useful. But this is good, for sure. This is maybe the best. It's just that if you pick this, then you can't get this. So then you have to choose, do you take concoction still? Or maybe this? Because this is not bad. It is a small DPS upgrade because you know you get snared when you fire. So it might be the best, but it's also not very noticeable. But your first two ascendancies should go here and maybe then here. And the rest just use what you feel like. There's nothing that's required. And I want to go ritual.
draws close to the end of its life.
Why is this so tanky? Hope I didn't lose that king thing, because I think I died in another map where I had it return from deferred. Do deferred things disappear if you die? Spawned on me and body blocked. Seems able to pin it quite frequently straight away again as well. Seems I have delirium and beyond. Very tricky terrain here, can't see anything. I think delirium is the worst for hiding some effects, and terrain, can't even see the terrain, can't see the effects.
Got no pack space for that.
Three out of 3. Did not return. That might be nice to have later on. Everything else is pretty pointless. Really getting that ruthless feel from the rewards. Bunch of blue junk no one wants. I like having this on teal.
Barely broke a sweat.
Missed one all the way across the map. What do we have here? Support.
Space for that.
Support. Yeah, I hope it comes back. Yeah, I can add gear
Go on.
later today, I guess. The reason I didn't before was that I simply didn't know what was best, and it wouldn't really serve anyone if I put random gear that might not even be good. But overall it's pretty simple, like max evasion, life, cap the resist, get physical damage, and the typical pure phys, skills, attack speed, additional arrow, projectile speed, done. Movement speed on boots. I haven't seen any other really specific mod, so it's very straightforward, basic gear. Expert. Am I rich enough to respec? Maybe not. Course fizz mods. These are pretty pointless. Be very interested to know if longshot actually works there. I'm convinced if this works, but it was done, right? Yeah, simply have to end this then, I guess. Have I checked?
Flourish.
But I mean, long shot should work here. I used to have it this way instead. And that felt stronger against bosses. Let's try again. $300. Keep going away. Where is the start? Here. It's fairly straight outwards. Still no citadel. It's a juicy node. This one as well.
Cultivate.
Don't mind if I do.
Want to see. It does a decent little shotgun blast every hit there when they land. That's what I used earlier. Where are they? Scammed.
Grow! Out of mana. Not ready. Barely broke a sweat. What luck?
What is it?
Infinite Pursuit? Why would... I mean, yeah, it's a 30% speed boost for 16, but...
Time is of the essence.
Nice. Ah, I had put one there to Regal as well. Not amazing, but you never know. Probably not. What do we have here? Oops. It is decent level, right? To use my essence in some time. So rare. Of course it gave me leech. No. Wait.
Speak. Of course.
Cultivate.
Want to see what they do. Tier 4, thank you. Much needed. Appreciate. Never know. Probably not. Should use more essences. What do I have plenty of? Defense. Ice flames. I do need ice, I think. Why not life? Did I have a regal? No. Might have enough now.
Go on.
Broke. So yeah, if I keep that, this is pretty pointless. I'm back to this one,
One must
which is
always be
decent.
willing to change.
Just thinking there might be some more movement speed penalty node. Maybe this is very unique. Nice if we could like jump to next or so.
Go on. Speak.
Another regal candidate, I guess.
Speak.
Keep forgetting to check
What can I
the
do?
vendors.
Greetings.
No point now that I'm broke, I guess.
What is it?
Now the juicy node. This is not so punishing. 70%, this has 110.
plasma.
I don't have a skill anymore. Couldn't break them.
You there, local. Come here.
Choking cloud.
Can't reach across, sadly. And here's a nothing. Pretty bad. Path.
There could be anything in that treasure.
Oh! Can't see anything through all the loot and just...
Barely broke a sweat.
Maybe I should play without loot up, but kinda annoying. But yeah, this coinage is too rare.
Rather not break my back.
Yes.
Cultivate!
Ow.
Out of mana. That's quite nice. I need more mana.
Let's see now. Do I still have Scattershot on Vine? Yep.
Moves. Toxic ray.
So that was behind cover, but guess not.
What is it?
Would be so nice to have a couple more things on Gas Arrow to fit all the poison stuff. Maybe remove Scattershot altogether at 6 link and have comorbidity deadly poison as well. So now I don't have bursting venoms anywhere either. see if these want to sell me anything. Why does it say... Guess all my artifacts are strewn around and have to be in inventory or something. So maybe I do have some and they are just not functional. It's always just felt like I can never use.
Hail.
Watch out for
Hell.
Simply don't know which one is best. They all just have items now.
Got some more?
Try a couple more.
Always love these exotic coins.
I mean, that's pretty good, at least. Fire cold.
Bet you if I just
Ah,
go good as new. I hope. A tap on the back with this ruined hammer will mix things up a bit. Sure I just can't keep it? Well, if you insist.
it's a shame, but
I
okay.
could swap out a few bits.
Do
See
it.
what happens.
Another shit roll. Nice! It did hit high life in the end. And life recovery rate. I mean, I must still have Captress, I guess.
Hail.
So,
Hell.
guess they're all the same. And this is just jewelry, armor, weapons. It's a good belt. I haven't sold my good charm because it's not here. But yeah, stunned is pretty good. So I guess I can try to make a really good quiver then, or bow.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different. There's always room for a gamble. There's certainly room for improvement. That aspect in particular is rather weak. Need something? Good luck.
Which level did it become? Not that high. Suppose I should have checked levels, but to see how my resists are if I put Ming here, then I lack cold and lightning. So cold or lightning is fine. I put it there. I lack... it's actually good enough, I'd say. But yeah, lightning. So, do I have lightning? I do. Wrong lightning. Correct lightning. Guess I can still regal it. Here we go. One more time then.
I've got a few more. There's always room for a gamble. A sliver of Verisium would do wonders for this. This one needs some more work. Let's try something different with the front end. It's got a rather unlucky flaw, but I can take care of that.
You'd roll the same garbage anyway.
leaning on?
Aye.
Here for a deal. Don't eat them.
Yes? Go well.
What do you need?
Yes, I will save. And I'll have to have these in some good spot then, like slot 1. Rare item with 2 mods.
This is your eternity.
Toxic rain! Quick and lethal.
So I should divine my me as well. So nice that it actually works. With the resists. And that belt. Took me a while to puzzle it in. What's wrong now? Aha. Okay, I'll fix it at once. Need some more strength. And divine this while I'm at it, I guess. $39, maybe call it a day. Don't have that many more anyway. It even divined the implicit, I think. I only have one. That's very well.
What is it?
One.
How many do I need? Doesn't say. Here. 40. 40. 40. Do I really have so little strength?
Must always be willing to change.
Yes.
So I need 2 passives flipped.
Speak.
What? Chaos
All good now?
spreads.
Yep. But it still removed my skill. Why? Now I need Dex. Okay. 74 int. And how much int do I need? Uh, 191 decks. So I need exactly all my decks. Guess I'll have to remove int then and just not use despair for a while.
Go on.
Shift in my training.
And I can't afford. Fine. But now it's fine. I don't understand. Why does it demand 191 decks? Is it that high requirements on the skill alone, maybe? Yeah, it must be. It was just a random chance that it matches the bow. So... how am I gonna farm cash without having the build function? I'll have to vendors and stuff.
Time is of the essence. Go on.
Now then. Thank you. Now my skills are back. Now I just don't have my despair, but that's okay, I guess. If I have some absolute low BGM. Still 72 int. So, work in progress. I'll just live without despair and use my rain of arrows. Nothing else works. Yeah, I think so. Plus 5 points is likely best third.
What luck.
I always love a good risk.
This is pretty useless. Kinda want to try if the poison still works as if, right? It had more. Well, can't be bothered doing it. Yeah, works perfectly fine. So it really does hit as if doing its hit damage and scale. Ah, and you can anoint maps. I have to remember that, keep forgetting. Oh, it's so strong now, the damage. So nice actually to have this movement penalty reduction. Need to get culling striking somewhere clever.
Is there nothing? Stay light, stay alive.
Yeah, I went back to what I think is the most optimal, and now I do have Ming again. Not again, I finally have Ming in the build. Just had to mess around, had to drop Despair because I don't have enough int, etc, etc. But yeah. And this is gonna boost everything, including the explosions from the armor breaks. It's not just the normal damage, it's all damage.
Go on. Go on. Indeed.
Warden or composite, do I have any? Yes. How about composite? Also, yes. So I should... This is low, so... Should probably be destroyed. Are these all okay? 80, 79, 80, that's perfectly fine. I think Doriani is lucky identify. Do you agree? Not quite good enough.
I speak. Go.
Choking cloud.
Might as well finish the delirium and everything. I mean, the chaos damage will boost the gas damage, which I think will help it strip the armor faster, which will cause faster explosions, which will explode harder, and so on. No monsters left.
Hello. Go on. Time is of the essence.
So let's check again. Reduced charges used. So how many does it use? 61 out of 80 unused. That's a lot. Just as a rarity. Should probably really have something else, but fat loot priority. This ring is not amazing in any way, shape or form. Decent life, decent fist, that's about it. 2 resists. Check so I haven't just stashed something actually better and just maybe not.
What is it?
And, I'll just see, is it okay to just anoint a map with these? 21% delirious. Magic monsters. See the others. I guess I want to mainly use these. Pack size must be better, right? Hmm. 6% pack size or 24 for all. What about this? Rarity, okay. No, so pack size is fine. So I guess I should just use it on everything from now on. Just keep some of this lying around. Because you always get more than 3 of these things. That's nice. Should have started doing that way faster, so... I mean, you're always going to get at least 3 items from Delirium, unless you die. So, guess this is Delirium League from now on. My skill DPS, yeah. .6, 2, I guess, times 11 and 8. Who's is the revelation and where is he then? He's somewhere. He can insta-kill me. From wherever. Maybe he just killed me. Sucks to be me. But yeah, cost me a lot of life to get Ming in, so... And I guess I should use them a bit. But yeah, should have done this from the start. I just saw you could use it on map and I thought, it's something I'll do way later, but yeah, I guess every map should be Delirious then. Still no Citadel whatever thing. I think it's already Delirious, so I just have to redo it. Died so many times now. Hopefully this will be the end of it. Nice. Second greater jeweler I ever find. Dangerous. Almost got locked in.
Stay light, stay alive.
Sorry about the slow reply, but yeah, they made it that way to be more punishing, to be a bit semi-hardcore, so that if you die, you really lose something. Mm-hmm. Greater Jewelers. I think I'll put it on. And I already have these 5 linked. I think I'll put it on Plague Bearer and then do the next one on Gas. Because this really needs the quality. Now I can get one more skill on it. Or the stun immunity. I'll try. Unbreakable or... Ah, why is that a blue gem? So let's see. 11k to... Wow. 14, almost 15k. Or unbreakable, obviously nothing. So yeah, one more skill and just take unbreakable on 6 link, I guess. Guess I need to find a level 90 or 20 spirit gem as well, and it will juice it even more. Here's a regal for jewel. Good times. That's a decent jewel. Ah. But yeah, definitely going in. Actually Val both of them for fun. It got destroyed. This one got fire rest though, so that was nice. Well worth. So this is pretty much bad now, right? Yeah.
What is it?
So much admin that I probably would not do if it wasn't SSF and I need so many things.
Cultivate.
Definitely gonna try pure poison again with the upgrades and see.
Easy trophy. I need more money.
How many minions is he gonna have?
Toxic rain.
It's very weird how they place those. Oh! Stunned, even if I had the charm. Guess I forgot to refill it or so. Let me double check. True. I guess it actually... Well, there are some skills it works on. So, yeah. Because there is chaos damage as well. But it does not work on the poisons themselves. Absolutely. Like, it will work on the vines damage. It will work on the Ming damage, as you say. And I think part of the growth damage is chaos or so. I don't know why, but sometimes it shows a damage breakdown. Ah, there we go. But yeah, it might simply be the Ming. Let's see. Yep. So it does work on the Ming, but it... no. Sorry. It is... since it lowers chaos resist, it should still work on the poison. Let me check. Bit confused now. I think it works because I think the reason the chaos damage doesn't work on you is because it's based on the hit. But then once the poison is on the enemy, just like on you, right? If you get poison on you, you take less damage if you have chaos res. And it should be the same on the mob. So the magnitude of the poison is what hits the target. But then that's out of the calculation. And then he takes poison damage, which he can reduce by his chaos res. I'm not 100% sure, but I assumed that's how it works. Let's see. It might even say on the resist. Well, it doesn't say it, but I mean, it's always worked that way. I think so. Yeah, I mean, it should work. It feels like you do more damage when you use the Wither and the Despair. So I'm not 100% sure it works, but I think so. But it does not work for the hit itself. It works on the poison after it's applied. And you can clearly see that some enemies are chaos resistant and they are like, why is this thing so tanky, right? So I'm 98% sure it works. But it will not work on your hit unless you do chaos damage, which you don't. And the same with the Wither. Let's see. Yeah, so it has a poison on it and it will try to mitigate it, but it will also take more damage. So yeah, they both stack. Again, not 100% sure of course, but it really should. Yeah, absolutely. If you are pure Fizz, then they absolutely should scale with your hits. So yeah. And both the gas arrow cloud and the groves and everything. Just not the vine arrows damage dot copy of the poison, so to speak. Does not scale. But the vine arrows direct hits also scale. And yeah. I guess probably not play Baron. I was planning to take physical. It should absolutely work with physical. I was planning to go here next, because this is an excellent node, both movement speed, 30% damage and so on, and pick up the final poison node that I don't have. I was just waiting because this is a bit far away and probably one of the worst ones. But I think now is the time around level, what will it be, 90 something? And then this one. And then it might be full. And then, if more room, take the physical here. And I'm leaning towards anointing this after looking through some notes. I think you should not use prisms on gas arrow. You should use a corrupted gas arrow, so you have a 5-link. You know the trick, you use a lesser jeweler. and then corrupt it. And since it's a random chance, you can't be wasting prism, so just use a corrupted 5-link for gas arrow, because it's not that important. The quality is just a tiny bit more radius. Well, quite a bit more radius, but it's so big anyway. And same for vine arrow, because it's just a bit more. It goes from 100 to 110%, so it's like, yeah. While Plague Bearer and Toxic Growths get very big buff. Maybe Plague Bearer is best, because it really goes, you know, from 4 to 6% stored. So Plague Bearer number 1, Growths, and Wind Dancer second. Because Wind Dancer gets a whole extra stage from quality, see? Yeah, you can hold Alt if you enabled advanced tooltip stuff and see what quality does. Additional effects from quality. Yeah, so if you take any gem, first make sure it's a 4-link with a lesser jeweler, and then corrupt it. It's a chance. So I don't know, 1 in 10 maybe, 1 in 5, something thereabout. And you get 5 links. You can then upgrade the level, but you can never make them 6 links. But it's still fine to have all your skills 5 linked, right? And I'm gonna make a rain of arrows now, I think. But yeah, not needed really. It's 10 more arrows. It's also good for quality. Goes for 38 to 48 arrows. So.
I speak.
It's a lot of CDR.
What is it? Go.
$51 spirit, that's quite a lot. Save it for spare gear in case. Good morning. Where exactly is it morning now? Australia or something? It's evening here in Norway. Complete. Give me my... we need to end it in these anointed deliriums. So if anyone had missed it, you should probably juice every map to delirium, because it's very cheap and you probably get just as much back from just doing them. Unless these don't drop in the juice deliriums, I don't know. But you have plenty of these. And they give pack size or magic pack size. Magic pack size from these, and normal pack size from the guilt. Can it have a double delirium? Just do a normal one, I guess. Ah, Eastern US.
Just another stumbling corpse.
Have any snow? We got our first this week. Or are you more south?
action.
Wrong way apparently. Go, go. Can't make it. Clear quite far at least. No. That's nice. Kinda lived in Scandinavia all my life. I could do without snow for a couple of winters. Not all my life. I lived in the UK a bit as well. And again, sorry if it's confusing. I have it dual stream to YouTube and Twitch, and to annoy you, I don't have any overlay to show it. But I'll try to fix it at some point. Kinda like this playstyle of blasting forward until there is trouble and then blasting with the Plague Nova. So nice that they fixed the collisions. You can kinda squeeze through many mobs, but not all. Tier 5.
Choking cloud.
Can I not notice that these are lootable pustules? So they were just part of this terrain.
Flourish. Too slow.
Well done. No fat loot. No happiness. now I can finally try for myself, which has already been confirmed, that if you use Chaos Essence or other crafts, which would be the only way to make these bows good, it says, nope, may not have a mod of this type. So they are complete garbage until they are fixed. Only exception being if you have the elemental gloves and that says all damage can contribute to poison magnitude, and you have one with pure triple elemental, and even then it's like, why? Because the pure fizz will get higher, but there is a possible scenario it can be good, just very unlikely. $13, $12. Not quite. Maybe I should use my alks on my maps instead, but I really want a better bow. Seems impossible. Maybe there is an omen that forces Chaos Orbs to only take suffixes, then I could risk it, I guess.
Go on. Indeed.
Let's see now. Might as well take tower. And these towers, at least it seems to me, it's best to just take some trashier map, because they seem to drop way less maps for whatever reason, and generally seem to be smaller maps. My map is not done, or what's the problem here? Map complete. Quite understand. Ah, maybe I have to end my delirium? No? I'll just relog. Oh, it's good to check for patch anyway. Aha, I'm just blind. There's no connection here, that's why. Could have probably just told me. So, this way. Still haven't found any of those citadels. Is it like not a citadel? Is it like a drop instead? And all this effort is for nothing? Here we go.
Choking cloud.
Also kind of wanted to go back to trying pure poison on the gas arrow now with the mingering. Because maybe it's just strong enough and the explosions are not needed. Because if you didn't see, I tried earlier with the same gear and it really feels like pure poison on gas arrow. It's a bit worse for clear. But a bit stronger for single target, I guess, because it applies constant stronger poison for the vine and everything. Where is Omniphobia? I want to randomly die like the other time. Couldn't see where he was. I've killed him before, but it's so weird that you get the health bar when he's not even there. What's happening here? Everything wants to kill me. Good action here. Got stuck in this thing. Huh? So hard to see in Delirium where the terrain is sometimes. We have a whole world war up here, or what's happening? One of the tightest passages I've had so far to get through. No! Oh. Level 80, so I think this is like tier 17-ish. If I recall correctly, or is it just 60? Might be 60.
Choking cloud.
was also gonna double check so I don't have a 19 spirit gem. Nope.
What is it?
Hmm. Let us see. Level 80. Doesn't hurt, I guess, since it's over my requirements. No. To clear out my crafting tab soon. Even he can get pinned. And he dropped shit level gems, thank you. Couldn't at least he in a juiced tier 16 whatever map have dropped 19 or 20? I don't know what the requirements are to find, maybe just rare drops in the higher maps. Or if it has to be even higher level somehow. Ow, ow, ow. Remember seeing some item that also reduced the movement penalty of using skills, but I can't remember what it was. Might have been a support gem actually. I mean that could be fit on some gem, maybe at 6 links when the good support gems are going to be scarce. Here's the last one here.
Yes.
Full. Don't really care for these.
Yes?
Let's take a couple salad bows, 80. $79 maybe? That's fine. Just to clear some space quick. This is how us poor SSF schmucks have to get our gear.
Cultivate. I need more mana. Too weak. Too slow.
Still one more. Must be lots left of them up if I don't even see it on the tracking. Yeah, okay, boss. What? Was there even anything there? I saw nothing, unless he did a slam that was so enormous that it covered the whole area. Weird. Shame it didn't complete.
Greetings.
It's not at all a bad ring. I guess. Now it is a bad ring. Also alternate spirit stuff pile. So yeah, I guess you probably don't get these unless it's a real delirium. So weird to die. Whole map done. The hard part was done, the other boss, which was quite fast. Just a little dog guy left and screen slam dead. But now I can instead go here, I guess. Where did it go? Did it eat my map, or? It's called Waystone. Just want to see if it works. Yeah, it does work. So 15. I think I did that before sometime. No clue where it ended up. It's gone.
Go on. Greetings.
Yes.
Weird. Wonder where it is. Ah, it went in the map device. Huh. That's kind of funny little bug, but
Toxic rain.
kinda mana hungry now after upgrading all my skills. Not sure what to do about that, but as long as I have pots, it's no problem.
Rain cloud. Barely broke a sweat. Miasma.
And I feel like I forgot to loot something back there. Probably something really juicy. It's a risky move. It came so fast.
Toxic rain. Got no cap space for that.
Don't suppose anyone happens to know exactly how it works to get the higher skill jumps? Is it just random chance in a higher map, or does it have to be level 81, 2, 3? If that's even possible. Guess I could try to look it up. Bet there's gonna be a rare all the way down there now that I turned up.
Stay light, stay alive. Quick and lethal. rather not break my back.
At least there's plenty of loot.
Yes.
So Regal 4. Down to my final map now, then I'm down to 14. Choosing as much as I can, but still only running them blue. Maybe that's the problem.
Speak. Of course.
Cultivate!
About time. Not complete, apparently.
Cultivate!
The slam.
Don't mind if I do.
I think he should drop voices for me. Still not done. I think the nicest solution to this backtracking would be that if you appeared within 2 screens or so of a rare, it got marked, so you just don't lose them, because some of them are so camouflaged. So fast, slower resistant.
Toxic rain.
So yeah, next map I'm gonna try poison with Mings again.
Pack space for that.
Simply have to clear.
Go on.
Start check 15, 13. Guess I can take the 13 and up and put there. So I know this is my current. Hello?
What is it?
I have good FPS, I think. I can turn on the metrics if you want. Can you see? Or does it like compress it too much? But I have very strong and optimized computer, like 4090 and 14700K. So it's about as good as it gets, I guess. With decent RAM and fast disk, blah blah. Let's see, short bow. Can you see the metrics or is it too blurry? Oh, nice. I don't feel any lag anywhere ever, basically, so I think it's okay. And I have capped it to 120 because I feel I both to have an even multiplier for, you know, the stream quality, and because in side-scrolling games 120 feels perfectly fine to me with G-Sync and everything. Not good enough.
Speak.
I shall overcome.
But I have turned on that dynamic culling. It has some option. I don't know if it's even needed, but I have turned it on. There was some option to, you know, target frame rate. Maybe you could try if you have issues. Where was it? Here. Dynamic culling will try to reduce non-essential particles. Target frame rate 120. And then I set the cap to 120 as well for having smooth, even FPS and even multiplayer of 60. Complete.
What is it?
Still trying to find those citadels wherever they are. Let's see, can try 195%, it's not bad. Kind of scary mods though. Let's make them worse. Or not. Yeah, I'm on a wild goose chase in case you have to travel really far, so I have to find those citadels for the quests. I have not found any of them. And I haven't looked it up. I mean, I could probably just Google it, but I haven't cared that much. So I've gone all the way from here and haven't found anything. I thought surely you just need to travel a bit, but I guess no is the answer. Not sure. Don't suppose anyone has found it. Yeah, seems it's just nodes you have to find. Just Google it or some Reddit post. And it's not very... It's not very detailed. It looks like a normal node, so I guess you just have to check really carefully. Has a ring around it, but low stone walls. So now we know. I'll have to re-examine my map a bit and see.
Still alive, exile.
Oh, I forgot to swap supports again to try. Wrong way.
Miasma. Got no pack space for that.
How has the frame rate been? I haven't paid attention, but it feels smooth at least. Did my old ring have leeches mana? No. Guess it's just the mana cost that's increased.
Speak. What is it?
Not my intent. $79.
rather not break my back.
Again.
Barely broke a sweat.
Ow. Classic, didn't see there were minions and they were deadly. Just walked up to them.
Yes.
Not good enough. Should not have done that to the cultist bow.
Speak. Go. What is it? Go.
Another regal candidate, I guess. I think I might have some there as well. Tier 14. These are trying times. My own fault for dying, but also I haven't tried full chaos with Minx, so I'm gonna do, full poison on gas arrows. I'm gonna try it now. Would be nice to have a corrosion somewhere though. I'll try bursting plague or corrosion. Some different maps. This was decent there. For pure damage, I needed execute or concentrated effect if it works. Just gonna Google quick in case someone has tested it. I'll try both, see if I feel any difference. Execute is not an unreasonable gem because a lot of stuff will have taken a lot of dot damage before it even gets hit, so it's probably worth way more than half of 40%. Can't have exploit weakness though, so might have to pick both. I don't have the corrosion. There's no way to search here. That would be nice. Yeah, it shows the icon there. Copper Citadel, Iron Citadel, Stone Citadel. They are somewhat unique nodes. But no way to search. Forge. Rust Bowl. Savannah. Hidden Grotto. Caverns. Realm Gate, how do you even get there? Bloodwood. Don't think I can see anything resembling. But if I've gone so far that way, maybe they have just not spawned there and I should reverse. It seems so weird that they would make a quest if you have to go this far. So I will simply go the other directions. Yeah, checked here. Just try to go north and east, basically. It's a good node. Pure fistbow. The cultist bow is more or less complete garbage. I tried to... You can't even get chaos mods on it with essence. So pure chaos, pure physical, and my bow is not that great. Has quite high physical, but it's not that good. Yeah, maybe this is better now, and it gives the poison burst. I think with Ming this feels better for clear as well. On the other hand, this is a lower map, so we'll see. I'll try it a few maps. Would be somewhat interesting to try on a temporal chains map if that counts as a slow or if it's just action speed. No, it says slowed, so yeah. Or on the other hand, it's just 5%, so not that big a deal. And so it's clear the chaos damage doesn't work on the poison itself, only on direct hits with chaos, and I think the vines dot, for example, but not the other dots. So the chaos nodes also don't work because the cultist bows don't work.
Choking cloud. Out of mana. Too slow.
Tier 11 drops. Famine and starvation.
Don't mind if I do. Rather not break my back. Out of my way. Stay light, stay alive.
I try a bit on and off, so I usually play with the armor explosion, and lately I put exploit weakness on toxic growth. But after I got Ming's heart, I kind of want to retest with full poison on gas arrow, and maybe now it is strong enough. So I'm not sure. I'm trying a bit. I'm changing it all the time. If I permanently think something is better, I'll update the build.
Yes. course.
Finally, a good pair of gloves. A base. Been so unlucky with gloves forever.
Go on.
Minion skills.
Speak. Go.
Guess this could be worth trying. But no, thank you. Give that loot. Nope. Still have a suspicion that that bench works on a garbage in, garbage out principle. But who knows? Just gonna check the shop before I ding. For some reason, the shop here is separate from the shop in the hideout. Don't know how they have worked it out. But if you play SSF, you should go and check here.
This is what we have available. Move along now.
Greetings. We prepared for all contingencies.
It's a lot of evasion, though. But yeah, guess I might as well gamble when I'm here.
Hello! A daring explorer after my own heart. Seems like a good deal.
The eye level here, 78, 78, 78.
Oh, that's quite pretty. Until next time. Hello. A daring explorer after my own heart. Oh, seems like a good deal. Good luck.
Good times. High fizz. Tier 8. This one's probably screwed. Kinda need to get the room. Put prime candidates here. The second here. And these are not meant to be here at all. Third one here. Let's gotta check if they added any like tabs. Essence, unique, delirium. Can I only buy premium? Very well. How do you mean you barely get inside? If it's too hard, you mean, then just go farm a bit in Act 6 or so. It's almost the same loot as early maps, but you don't lose anything. You can just reset the zones forever. No, right? If you control click, you can reset a zone, farm the favorite zone over and over if you have to. Yeah, I have to clear my SSF combos. $79, $78, $77, that's fine. What else do we have? Does this work? Wonder if quotes work, single quotes maybe. For some other pattern, must have some. Well, it's one. Scammed. Okay.
Speak. Go on.
Not good enough. Do I have more composite? Which level? Good enough. What else? Dual. Lots of those at least. So one more 80. And in case anyone hasn't tried this, when you combine them, it takes the lowest eye level of the three you put. And you get the same. Yeah, you need to fully spec your Atlas. Progress request, it is rough. I had to grind and grind and grind. They've made it way overtuned. You can also do the trials you find. It's not bad to grind trials of the Sekema, because you need the relics there anyway when you are going to complete them. So you can just do the low ones you have just to get relics and so on. And they drop some maps. There's good loot in there as well and so on. And you need to spec something like this. Start by going for all the stuff here that has chance to give waystones, more monsters, which will also give you more maps. Quantity of precursor tablets, because using those to buff your maps increases the level and adds mechanics, so you get more loot and so on. So start by taking these. Then go this way. 20% increased quantity of waystones, 5% quantity of items, and then probably for the rares and the stuff. Thank you very much.
Yes. Of course.
It's turned to garbage. I think I had some 81. Dual string, maybe not. So annoying that. Just gonna Google a sec if you can do some pattern matching. I think you can. At least in POE1. You could. Let's see. The pattern should be something like this. Yeah, it seems to work. So it will match item level 70 something or 8, but it has to then have I think this should match item level 78 to 9. Let's see. Yeah, 78, 78, 78. Yeah, it works fine. And if... and then sell it. So yeah, this was nice. 79, 79, 79. An advanced bow had infiltrated again. 2! It's probably when I was really tired. The best stats for Flask is if you don't use the Flask node at least, then it will be a bit different. But if you don't use this, then I think it is more recovery used while low on low life or low mana. Because if you don't use them on low mana, you don't need more anyway, and if you use them on low life, it will give way more. And you see, it's just 35%, so it's a big margin to use it on low life or low mana. And you shouldn't use your mana flask, for example, if you're not on low mana anyway, right? So, and then reduced charges per use. And you need to have high enough that it consumes 7 out of 75. Then you still have 10 uses of your flask. But with reduced charges, it won't take as long to refill as if you simply had more charges. So my life flask isn't ideal, but it's just very well rolled. So this has 11 uses, but I think it's still better to have reduced charges used, even though it's, you know, it's very close. But either increased charges or reduced charges per use and more while on low life, low mana. Just flat out increased is fine as well. On life flask, it's also nice to have percent of recovery is instant. It's also quite good, but I use the belt for it usually. But I mean, at some point maybe you have a better belt, a unique belt, then maybe it's best to have it on flask, so I'm saving those as well. So, Warden 78. So yeah, this pattern matching worked. What else do we have? So many quivers. Composite bows were out, or I have 3 here. 72. Saving it for projectiles, I guess. It's fine. Not sure if it's worth all this trouble. On the blues, I've gotten nothing out of it so far. Could be bad luck, but yeah.
Time is of the essence. Go on. Indeed.
So I'm looking for the... Aha! Can actually use the realm gate. Do it with some lower thing, see what happens. I guess it's for starting abyss runs or so. Yep. Famous when the internet was young. Nah, just kidding. Hello. Streaming a bit for fun the last little bit. Yep. I certainly remember. This is my little glass cannony Ming build I made. Yeah, I went in blind to POE2 and been making a build and progressing all the way. Interrupted by some social visits that I had sadly planned, and then they changed the date of POE, so I got screwed. I haven't tried Deadeye, but there is a fair chance that Deadeye is straight better. Especially if you do the explosion thing. But I mean, for poison, it's kinda nice that the Pathfinder doubles the amount of poisons. It's not weak. I suspect Pathfinder is stronger for pure poison. And Deadeye for more using the explosions. But again, not sure. Yeah, I did similar with the planned social thing. The brother and the sister asked when it would be nice to visit, and I thought, certainly not during POE2 release, but a month after should be fine. And then, yeah.
Speak.
Give Regal.
Go. Go on. Go on. Of course.
So I've been making a build and using various combinations, and I often use on the gas arrow corrosion, armor explosion, and all that kind of stuff. And then I had exploit weakness on the toxic growths. But now I'm trying pure poison again a bit on the gas arrow. And after I got Ming, it actually might seem stronger. But earlier it seemed stronger with the explosion, so it's hard to say.
Miasma!
Now my item is back. Had some invitation from the king. I don't know what it is. Must be some sort of boss. Came as an ultimatum reward. Annoying snakes. See if any fat loot. 4K. Gonna have to defer this several times, I guess. This is it. Audience with the king. Realm Gate. I don't know. Is it Triula or something? Some other boss. Maybe Realm Gate isn't Abyss only. Maybe it's all of the stuff. Garbage all the way down. Can't even be bothered to take anything. Is there a boss here? This one. This can jump on me if I go close. I think I died that way in the campaign. Haven't fought him in maps. Map completed. What about the second one? It's just a copy or... Dual bosses. Map done, I guess. Yeah, I probably do. I have a 4090, so I am good, and I cap it to 120 FPS to make sure it's smooth on video. So I have no issues. Feathered Fortress. Pretty good boots, if I wanted energy shield. Something here I wanted to make. Triple lightning mods. Yeah.
Speak. What is it?
No, I play solo self-found, so it's basically the same skills I use. It's just that that guy I think uses only one skill and that will just get nerfed. But I did notice the same thing when I was looking at like, which skills should I upgrade? And I saw that Vine Arrow got way more than the others in attack damage scaling when you upgrade it. So I did see that it scaled more, but there's nothing I can do about it. You need shitloads of skills and there's no way for me to get it in solo self-found. Yeah, I remember. But I cannot try it because I don't have that good gear in SSF. Yeah. It's a trick you can do on skills that don't have good quality. First of all, you should do it. So Vine Arrow doesn't have that good quality. It has like 10% more poison damage from 100 to 110. So it's kind of whatever. So Vine Arrow, you can first you make it 4-link with the lesser jewelers, and then you just Val a bunch. You can still upgrade them after, so you can use your low B gems. You don't need to waste your good ones. And same with Gas Arrow. It's not that important to have. It's a bit more radius, but it's so big anyway. So Gas Arrow, Vine Arrow, I made Corrupted 5 links. Toxic Growth, I put my real link on. Maybe I should have just done Plague Bearer, but I have that 5 linked anyway, so I'm just lacking the stun resist. So I think this is the best way to do it. Maybe Rain of Arrows could be better even. Rain of Arrows also has good quality. So it goes from 38 to 48 arrows. Toxic Growth needs to be uncorrupted because it goes from 8 to 11 arrows. So yeah, this is 6 link. And Plague Bearer is extremely important to have quality, because it goes, I guess, 50% more damage basically to have quality, so can't have it corrupt. Melee skills, not quite what I want. Should I try anyway? Fail. You can, but I mean, what are the odds of making it 5 link then? So, I mean, if you have unlimited amounts of gem cutters, yeah, you can. But then it will also be stuck as a 5 link forever, which is basically useless in the end. So, yeah, if you have loads of gem cutters for some reason, you can. But it's probably not wise. It would be better to just sell the gem cutters. if you are in trade. And if you are in SSF, you are unlikely to have too many gem cutters. Maybe. Don't understand why there's always just a bunch of garbage. Good enough. Yeah, it sounds good. 11 levels. Thing is, I actually have that bow with a good roll in SSF. I just never ever got a quiver with more than, I think, 1 skill. So, doesn't help me. But I have it.
What is it? Go.
Let's see. $79, $80, $72. Guess this should be deleted. So I don't accidentally merge it. You can do another, yeah. New dual string bow for me.
Go on.
Yeah. I think I'm planning to anoint this. Wonder if this is cheaper though. It's not terrible. No, it's even more expensive. So yeah. Needs 1 white. And I think that's the highest. So yeah. 260%, not bad. And you have noticed you can juice all of the maps for cheap with the junk stuff. Makes it delirious and 60% magic monsters. Spectral ward. You use that kind of stuff. It seems extremely powerful to use Ming's Heart, by the way. Friend of mine tried it, and you can use it with Chaos Inoculation and lose nothing. So, pretty OP. To find some junk map for tower. Yeah.
Choking clouds.
I listen my Plague Bearer building. Stunned. But I've been running another cheap anoint that I can recommend to anyone that has problems finding one, and it is Back in Action, 80% stun recovery. I think it has saved me about 100 times. Because it makes the stuns shorter, and I think I get stunned here and there. Especially when I had lower evasion. And it's like just the low B junk ones. Isn't it that one? No, it's not good because it doesn't scale with the poison damage. So it's basically just movement speed and minus resist and minus attributes. Yes, it scales only Vine Arrow. And the part of all the skills that is Ming. So, like, yeah, if you have 2 Ming's Heart, then maybe it's worth it. But still such heavy penalties on it that I think no. If you want to scale Vine Arrow, you should just pick the dark entries, I guess. There was some other nice node someone mentioned down here. Deterioration. 20% magnitude of damaging ailments. But that... yeah. Can also, of course, find some juicy evasion things somewhere. Maybe to anoint.
Don't mind if I do. Choking cloud.
Yeah, exactly. You just right-click the delirium item. Like this. Boom.
Speak. Speak.
Something nice to put in there. Guess I can take rituals. I get that boss map thing, whatever. Let's see. Now that it has explored a bit. What's this? Untainted Paradise. Is that like a unique map? Yeah, it's the same. Same as POE1. Experience gain. But are there any citadels here? No citadel. Is this hideout? No. This one is juicing. No luck. I'm also gonna try chain support on the fully poison arrow, as you suggested. Did not feel good for some reason on the exploding. Osis, he is bad news because he jumps and slams and kills me off screen last time. Is he here? He is there. Hello. I accept this offering in the spirit in which it was given. I used freeze salvo for a long time while leveling, but then I managed to remove it when I no longer felt I needed it. But I had it until early maps as like an oh shit button if I got overrun. I popped it to kill and freeze one pack with like quick burst. But do you run it on Pathfinder? Do you use the frost... what's it called? Frost... you know, concoction? Or... because I've been thinking to try it, I just didn't feel I could fit it. Like, could be nice to have an insta-freeze. So hard to spend the last ascendancy points. I have this now as my last, and it's actually nice. It's both, you know, since you get snared when you shoot, you do move a bit faster, which means it is worth DPS. It is faster map clear, but just a little. So, and it would be nice to have the frost one to freeze. Yeah. Yeah, I have pin on the toxic growth. So if I shoot a rare, it pins instantly. Because so many stuff hit. Sacrificing tiny bit of damage on it too. Like here, you see, he will just stand there. Don't know why he's so insanely tanky, but... maybe because he's armored and I removed corrosion. Maybe that's why it feels so good to have the other build, to always have them corroded.
Stay light, stay alive. Out of mana. Miasma.
Yeah, it might very well be it. That the corrosion is so good because it gives bigger hits, so everything procs off the fake physical hits that it calculates a poison from. So I really should have corrosion then. Regardless if I use the armor explosion. I think that's why. So maybe this will be even stronger. Need to clear. I see.
Speak.
It's a lot of evasion. Keep some of those. Oh, it's advanced. Let us see. Also not terrible, maybe. So just gonna quick take corrosion somewhere. And maybe also try chain. But my bow is the only bow I have. If I had a spare, I would. But I have all my quiver. I'm in SSF, so it's a bit disastrous if I destroy my gear. I've been so unlucky with bows. I've had this since, I think, it's eye level 72. I probably had it since like early maps and then just never got a better. It's basically just 2 mods on it. Fizz, flat fizz, done. And the mana leech is okay as well. So yeah, gas arrow. Wonder how much the bursting plague actually does. And chain instead of scattershot. Scattershot on vines. Let's see. This is an alternate combo that has worked okay. Just not sure about the chain, because the little I tried chain on gas, it felt not great. Guessing because it is
Choking cloud.
like, I don't know why, but it seems to not do as much. Not sure. I'll try it a bit. Maybe it's something like if you have corrosion, the first arrow applies corrosion a bit instantly, and the second and third maybe get buffed by it. Not sure. Just speculating.
That would only slow me down.
So has anyone found any level 20 skill jump? So I've been running a bunch of, you know, tier 15 plus 2 level maps. I've never found a single one. Are they just rare, or does it need to be juiced even higher? Does it only drop from bosses, or how have they made it?
Don't mind if I do.
So clear again. It's not terrible to have it like this, so Would be nice if Bursting Plague could go on Plague Bearer as a final support, but not allowed. That would probably be OP. Now, forgot to clear. I
Go on.
under 24%. Let's make this one good. No.
Of course.
Still gonna try. It's not everyday occurrence to get an actual bow, but yeah, it's pretty much no use, I guess. Both of these are okay candidate. I put them here. They should like rescale the model on when you hold it over a quad tab. There we go.
Miasma!
He just leaped in Instaslam. Thank you. Thanks. No way to dodge there. I thought I was safe spamming the growths into the pillar and around it. Nope. Time to die. Tier 11 life. Why not have life regen as well? Just have to go to the bathroom and so on. Small break. 5 minutes, maybe a bit more. So, be right back. And I am back. That took a while. I had to do some quick stuff as well. Yeah, it's going well. There are some random deaths, but I'm sure all builds get that. And I had to take quite a lot of time off from playing in the weekend. And since Thursday, but I'm 88, 89 soon. And I was slow in the beginning because I went in blind and experimented with everything. And I still do. I keep swapping stuff around to see what works. This one was juiced. But I need a GIMP map for tower maybe? Or no, I'll use it. Yeah, I play SSF. I actually intended, because I usually play SSF, but since there was no real, chance of not having played before or looked anything up to be anywhere on the ladder, I just thought I'll chill, play it blind and experiment and just convert later, right? Because you can convert, but actually no, in POE2 you cannot convert, so I'm stuck here. I was gonna try to play some group stuff as well, but nope. But at some point I'm gonna reroll and make a monk as well. An invoker, I think, and I'll try to play it the way they showed in the video with the bell and everything, all the bells and whistles. I mean, this is a fairly juiced deliriumed. It's just tier 14, though I think not tier 15, but yeah. Overall the damage is not really a problem, it's more that, some random deaths here and there for whatever stuff didn't even see and so on. I'm sure you know the drill. Don't know why he was so tanky at low life. Yeah, I use it for like choke points, rares at range. I probably do it way too much risky times, but you see I have pin on it, so it just puts them stuck. One cast and yeah. But yeah, it's bad. I think they should allow you to, in the air, roll away. Dodge roll. Why not? Every other skill can dodge roll. I mean, I think it's just an oversight. But I play as risky and aggressively as possible to learn what you can and can't do, and it's going better and better. I die way more rarely now, even though I had a pretty bad streak earlier of several unnecessary deaths. Several of them were pure BS though, but one or two were definitely my own fault as well. Nuclear. Well, anything expert of evasion bases, rings, amulets, quivers. I mean, quivers don't need to be expert, they are just quivers. Bows. And just look for the flat fizz, percent fizz, combo fizz, attack speed, whatever, and just aug them and see what happens, and then keep regaling if they turn out well. Oops. That did not look like it was blocked. It looked like 5 rangers could have passed through.
That's quite nice. Toxic rain.
Like here, it's nice to spam groves when it's kinda safe to do it and just blast everything dead with it. Because it is the strongest skill. So much loot. Probably need a stricter filter. The tiers, I think it's that it guarantees, I think, 2 mods of that tier. Something like that. I'm not completely sure either. Do I miss the bursting plague? Maybe not. But let's see what I do when I get 6 link. Maybe I will actually take gas arrow next, unless I take plague bearer. Nah, probably gas arrow next. So that's a suffix. I think I... Garbage. Wait. Try to run away. It's a good ring if you need those stats, which I don't. One new item for the SSF beggar. Except an advanced item had scammed its way in to my good graces.
Go on.
Miasma!
Might as well clear. Did I take anything? Why do they put these items here? One tier 1 mod. Like, can't it have any sort of standard? Fine, regal. Keelhaul. Lots of turtle regals. Yeah, I do have a build. I can link it. I don't know how to put it on the description in Twitch. I'll just link it. I do have one. I update it pretty much every day, but I only update it when I'm sure that I will keep it for a while, so it doesn't always match what I play in the moment. I haven't added gear. I will do that later tonight. And the reason is I simply didn't know which gear was best, but now I have a decent idea, I guess.
What is it?
Speak.
Skill speed. Share charges. Let's corrupt it. Yeah, that's what I had in my build. Armor break and explosion. But right now, after I equipped Ming, I wanted to retest with pure poison on gas arrow, which previously felt slightly worse at clearing, But I think now it's strong enough even in the tier 16, 17-ish. I mean, it makes me a bit squishy. I have decent gear now, so it's okay. I have 1572 HP. Which physical increase are we talking about? And I have quite high, you know, evasion with acrobatics. If I dodge roll, it's a bit more, 75. So I have pretty solid defenses, but I mean, I do get one shot sometimes, so yeah, it is risky. But if you play or can play, didn't you use energy shield? Do you use chaos inoculation? Because then it does nothing. It just stays at 1 life anyway. It seems OP to have on CI. Yeah, but which 40% physical, like more or some node on the tree or what? But I'm gonna guess it's... But I removed the armor break before and you feel a difference, I think, to on the gas arrow. Even when not using the explosion. Well, just try it, see what feels best. It's probably dependent on individual gear and so on. And there's a fair chance that concentrated effect doesn't even work, because it doesn't work on the tooltip on any skill I've tried. New map. Tier 12. Could do the new tower as tier 12. Yeah, the area effect works on the tooltip, but not the damage. And then the question is, does it really work in game? And I don't feel the difference, so it's a very fair chance it simply doesn't work. But I really don't know. Just try, see what feels best. But what I want to have is concentrated effect on the growths to be able to really blast them hard. And the armor stripping on the gas, but yeah. Oops. That's a juicy bow. Will this kill me? No. Ah, so it does work for sure. That's good to hear. Because it doesn't show work on the tooltip, so... But yeah, I've also been feeling that maybe it works, probably works, but... To say for sure, I would want to try on a boss. But I also guess it works, but yeah. I don't know. But I have it on my growths as well, just unsure if it works, because it's the same there, like... Well, now it doesn't show the damage, of course, sometimes it doesn't want to. Breaches are nice. Guess I'll get to the third tower. Oh.
Choking cloud. I need the mana.
Where is he? Yeah. But you do know the trick I keep using, right? That you can fire, and as soon as the arrow is fired, you can dodge roll. So you're not slow for long. And I did put my last Ascendances in the less movement speed penalty as well, to absolutely minimize it for maximum mobility. Heft? What does heft do? Can't remember. I don't think I've used it on anything. Is it some physical damage thing?
Need more time.
Ah, nice. I completely missed it.
What luck?
And it works on bows. So many supports to look through. But yeah, that will be a godsend to fill out the slots. Yeah, the vines, sorry, are sometimes it looks like they do, but sometimes it feels like they are slow to do it or not at all. Can't say for sure.
Of course.
Accuracy. What do we have here? Some junk.
Go on. What is it? Time is of the essence.
Yeah, that's really nice. I have a really hard time getting good jewels in SSF since they are so rare. The best source I found is actually the Sekima trial, because you can get those royal chests that always drop jewels, but otherwise they're just so rare and you can't reroll them properly. Maybe that's what I should save Chaos for and just try, but I don't think I've ever gotten anything good from this combination thing. And just because I whined, I did. Let's see if it can. Wonder if this is actually better than my bow. I mean, it's so rare that I get any. I can just try and see what happens. 292. I think it might be. $345, so it's more damage. No mana leech though. The lightning damage is certainly not bad. So yeah. Question is, do I dare chaos spam? I think I will have to. I could at least Val them both now. First, this one. What did it get? Did it downgrade the lightning damage? I think it did. So, let's see. So, let's check the damage. 3019. Yeah, so this is way more. But it might very well be that the mana leech here is nice and I will miss it, so we will see. Let's put this here. I didn't see. If you want to see my items, they are not that good because I'm in SSF. Sorry, I didn't see. But it's only evasion stuff, life, resists on all the armor. I want attack speed and physical here, but I don't have it. Again, same thing. Evasion, life, if I could have it. Resists, movement speed. Pure physical, skills, attack speed, extra arrow if you can, and same there, basically.
Miasma.
Are you talking about the Wither Aura thing? I kinda didn't have int to try it when I saw it, but isn't it only like 1 stack? That's what it looked like on the description. Ah, blasphemy, yeah, that's good. I don't think I have int for it though. Don't even have int for my despair.
Toxic rain.
But isn't there also a withering presence thing? I thought that's what you meant. Because there is one like that, pretty sure. And that is only 1 stack, maybe. Or is it more? Maybe it's 1 stack per unit of time. I think there is some sort of aura called maybe Withering Presence as well, that can wither when they are near you. If you use that, maybe they can combo. Since I've been considering all those things, I just never had int to run many auras. So hard to get stats in SSF. Had to do lots of gymnastics earlier to even equip my bow. Straw sandals. I can look it up when I am in town. Osis, he off-screen killed me earlier today. But then I killed him a couple times as well. No idea where he's hiding. There it is.
stay alive.
Alchemist Boon seems completely useless to me, or it's like 1 flask use per 10 minutes or something. Oh, maybe not 10 minutes, but 3-5 minutes.
Go on. Of course.
Yes.
I had it earlier as a complete filler, but Wind Dancer for sure. But yeah, I guess 60 per, so yeah. 120, 150, how much do I have? I would need 14-ish more, I guess. If I even had the int. All those, you know, flask charges per second is the worst shit mod in the game. Unless you go AFK, you know, in a boss fight somewhere safe, it's pretty much never gonna do anything.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, it is hard to get spirit. Can you get it on jewels? Maybe.
Go on. Yes.
Luminous space. This gem tab seems not nice if it just gets full. Can I buy more of them? I don't know. Is it like if I remove a 16, can I put an 18 in? Ah, I can, so it's a total. So I just need to not have endless amounts of garbage. I would try them. I've never found them. And if I had them, I would also try lightning arrow and all those lightning rods with poison and see how it works. So, and all the other skills.
Indeed.
Even melee skills, if anything could work. We were talking about... No, I don't have anything. My gear is SSF gear and it's insanely hard to get. My amulet is good though, it has spirit and resist and strength and only waste is accuracy. But yeah. We were talking about withering presence that adds wither around you and also blasphemy support despair, which will debuff also around you. I can't use them because I don't have enough int.
Speak. Speak.
Yeah. But the Withering Presence, do I recall correctly, is it just 1 stack? It's still nice. I mean, if you can... Or is it like 1 stack per second or so? Because I read it and I remember thinking, is it like 1 stack? What? This seems expensive for all that spirit. Ah, really? That's very good.
Choking cloud.
If that does stack continually, then it's very good. I don't think it said that in the description. That's why I didn't go harder to get it. But yeah, I don't have int, so I can't use them. How much does it require again? Wasn't it quite high? Yeah, but both can stack Wither. So if you can have both, it's ideal. But it requires lots of int, lots of spirit. Kinda hard to get all gear for that, at least in SSF. I mean, I'm sure it's possible in trade, but it will cost you something. But it might very well be ideal. Yeah. How do you have so much? You just have good gear from trade, or? Because I constantly struggle to have enough to equip my bow and to have any strength supports at all, and to have, you know, 10 more and I can use despair. Where is my last ritual? Must have completely missed some. Maybe they're all in here. So annoying, all this backtracking. Couldn't see the delirium mist, the blue fog. I did not see those hidden under everything. Like, he's behind the double grey blue mist and exploding. Nice.
Go on.
Also half decent bow, I guess. A shame about the low fist damage.
Speak. Hello.
I mean, you don't have to link it, but I mean, you must have nice gear if you have so many extra stats and still fit everything else. At least from my SSF view, it's hard to fit it all in. Did have some more strength on my other ring, but I removed it, but not int. So to the tower. But yeah, definitely gonna fit withering as well if it stacks more than once. It looked so weird, the description, and I forgot to check it, but I thought it said something like enemies that enter your presses gain a stack of wither or so, and I thought it seemed like not worth.
That's quite nice.
Very, very nice if it stacks. Gonna guess that I've gone the wrong way now.
Toxic rain.
Yeah, just link it if you want. I don't mind.
Miasma.
Unless there is some weird filter, then I have no clue how to fix. Oh.
What is it?
I mean, in general, it feels like the clear speed is just the movement speed. And then you sometimes have to stop on some rare, right? And 23 cost speed.
What is it? Indeed.
What do we have here? Actually, not that much here. It seems to have spread elsewhere. This way. Start by taking these here. And this way. Here, I think. And make sure you use the tablets. Try to get those irradiated, +1 level and so on. And I think then go here, because it's 20% waystones. This as well, and then this way. That's where I went. Works decently. And here as well. All of these are good. I'm not sure which is exactly best, but these alone are, 50% higher. And remember, you can use this bench to combine maps. So you can always have tier 1 and tier 2 maps, right? Because you can combine. And when you have spare tier 2 maps, just blast them.
Miasma!
Alright, you said heft skill. I was gonna take that. So hard to relearn all supports.
Now this will come in handy. Toxic rain! Rather not break them back.
Yeah, it's the same thing I use on and off. If you don't use the armor explode, you use the deadly poison, comorbidity and so on. It's just that until I started using Ming, it always felt better to have the armor explosions on the gas arrow. So just try. I think for some gear levels it will be better and some not. Cast speed. This is finally a decent quiver. Of course it has to get accuracy. Bad damage. Let's see, heft. More maximum. So it's gonna be not quite 30%. Yeah, I think that's why I was skimmed past it. But yeah, it's certainly worth using now that we hit the bigger links. I wonder if bleeding is good as well to combo in later with the 6 links. And then have bloodlust on some gem. It's not impossible, it's good. It's not impossible to have some bleed chance on the vine itself. Because the hit would proc it on bosses and stuff. So hard to find a 6th link for vine. Well, it means that you take your bow. It does 213 to 345, and it will still do 213 to 400-ish. So it will, not sure if I'm calculating correctly, but it will be worth less than 30%. Maybe, is it 15? I can check quick. So 330, I'm just gonna type here. 330 is with the gem, and without it's $279. Is that correct? Yeah, so it's 18% increase on this type of bow. It could be different for other types of bow, but on this bow it's 18%, which is still very nice, but yeah, but it's not 30%. But it's very, very, very nice to have an extra skill, support gem. That is just unconditional damage, basically. But it is worth less than execute, for example. So right now I don't have room for it anywhere, I guess. Unless I remove long shot. But when I have 6 links, I certainly will use it.
Toxic rain! Quite nice. That would only slow me down.
Speak. Speak.
Question is if it's worth a slam. 204. No. I don't think so. Only have 1 exalt now, so it will have to wait. Someone has filled my whole stash with junk. Can start using this tab as well. Yeah, it was full. How fast does it stack again? Is it 1 per second or? Just gonna read the description. Every 1.73 seconds, yeah. So it's a bit slow, but yeah, for 30 spirit it's not bad. But 178 int, so not happening for me anytime soon. What was blasphemy? I also had a look at it, but yeah, 178. So I kind of wanted all those, but it just seemed very, very, very far away for SSF gearing, at least. I use despair on cursed ground on bosses and stuff, but I just don't have int right now. Yeah, well, I used it a lot, or sometimes in POE1. But yeah, the int requirement is insane. Did I really miss one mob all the way there? So annoying with the delirium and rituals. You can't see anything underneath. So when I died earlier, absolutely could not see the little exploder under the double or triple fog and other effects. Where is someone hiding? Under the fog, as usual. See. Have to defer it again. Whatever. No, I have not added gear. I'll do it when I either when I log or take a break later. And I simply didn't put any gear early on because I didn't know all the mods you could have. I did not use the planner before starting because I started playing quite blind in POE2. So I didn't want to just put some random guess gear. But basically you just get evasion, life resist, max physical damage, extra arrow, skills and so on the bow and quiver. Very straightforward. movement speed on boots, of course. And if you can fit Ming's heart.
Go on.
Bit weak.
Of course.
It's kind of annoying. Assume this gem tab would just hold it all. But I have to clear it.
Speak.
For Wither on the Rain, you need to either use on slot 2 a cultist bow or put Chaos Infusion in it. Either way works. And if you want to use just a automatic weapon swap, you have to expand every skill. Say, this can only be used with weapon set 1. But on Rain of Arrows, you say, use it with weapon set 2, which is a Chaos Bow, then it will proc it without having Chaos Infusion. But you can just check the DPS, because if this is more DPS with Chaos Infusion, just use Chaos Infusion. It's kind of hard to get even a half decent cultist bow. On the other hand, with Ming's Heart, it might proc regardless of Chaos Infusion, so I can try. I can put Heft there, actually. So yeah, that's how they work.
Toxic rain! I'm not ready.
You can maximize it mainly with plus skills. But otherwise it's pretty hard to scale. You can have I played earlier with Scattershot in it, but I don't think any of that is worth it unless you have loads of plus skills. So mine is level 19 and it's just okay-ish DPS. But you still see that it's technically above the others. It's just that, yeah. But it also is kind of like getting one more poison, because I mean it takes your I'm not sure if it takes all, but I think the strongest poison, something. Yeah, equal to 50% of poison damage per second. And I'm not sure if you can poison it like a mob with all your stacks or if it's just one. But yeah. So it adds, it's like a multiplier to your poison that bypasses your poison limit on bosses and so on. Or whatever you use it on. That's why I usually run around and throw one gas, one vine, and anything it touches dies, even if it might take a few seconds. No, Swift Affliction increases it. Because it's 35% more non-ailment damage over time. You can easily see it on the Vine's damage. So you remove Swift Affliction from 1194 and then 884. It's the only gem that is, 100% dedicated to vines. And the rest is like, yeah, I don't want to cast it so often, so I have persistence. I hope the slow works sometimes, so I have encumbrance. But you can put other gems here as well. If you want to max it, you can steal the Chaos Mastery gem, because it scales well with skills. So you can steal this, put it there, and so on. And yeah. This way.
Flourish.
Is that the bones of Uller or? So dumb that all the rituals always come the tightest spots. Oh. Why can't I shoot the one?
Too slow.
Maybe it thought I clicked on the ritual or something. I have the build linked in description there, but I swapped things around, so right now I have pure poison on the gas arrow for a bit. Scattershot, corrosion, comorbidity, just pure damage, and pin on the growths, and the rest is the same.
Toxic rain. Forget. Stay light, stay alive.
This is a double corrupt, I think, right? Next Valor more unpredictable.
Speak.
Wonder Trap.
What is it? Yes. Yes.
Right, I forgot to check if Ming procs it, but it should.
Oh, this will come in handy. Choking clouds. Quick and lethal.
It was a really unlucky breach. Why do they always have to spawn on tight spots?
rather not break my back. In my sight. An easy trophy. Got no pack space for that.
What do we have here? Alk. Junk. What's it cost?
Stay light, stay alive.
Yes.
Yeah, it can pin, it can cull, it can do anything, but only if you drop the plant on their heads. Because it does have an initial impact. So it can pin, but I don't think it's gonna be good. But it certainly can. Not good enough. Yeah, but once the vine is attached, then it's like a chaos dot that doesn't hit. So that's not gonna proc that kind of thing, at least. No, I have more of these. Somewhere. Here. Save it for some juicy gems later. My levels aren't max yet, so I think they are probably 19. No plus skills. I play SSF. I have no plus skills on my quiver, amulet, or bow. So yeah, thank you.
Choking cloud.
Why is this so tanky?
Quick and lethal. quite nice.
Why am I here?
Go on. Go.
I think someone confused me. Heavy belt. Maybe I can get my headhunter. It's about time.
Barely broke a sweat.
It's not fair to just spawn them on me and completely block. The worst of layouts. And there is one on each side. I need forge. Have to remember, never run. Yeah, it activates all the time when I run this setup with pin on toxic growth, because it also pins many rare mobs instantly, since it hits so many times. So that's the best way I found to activate it if you want frenzy charges. But keep in mind that frenzy charges don't give